I am so excited to jump into this. We've been playing Ghost Recon for the last 5 months. Pretty much nothing but Ghost Recon. It is all led up to this point. I am so excited. This is actually the main reason that I wanted to do a full Ghost Recon playthrough, because I have not played this game yet. There were a few others throughout the series I hadn't played. It is crazy that we are finally here. And I am so excited. Now, I have never played this game before. As I just said, I actually have somehow remained pretty much completely blind. I remember when the game came out, there was a little hubbub. That was pretty much it. Oh, what's this? Sure. Oh, never mind that. I'm not going to worry about that. But, menu narration? I don't think ability, subtitles, yes. Performance? Sure. Everything should be fine, I guess. What is this? There's no audio. That's not just you. There's just straight up no audio. Yeah, no, it's literally just this. Wait, so what is? I don't know. Regular experience, gear level, rarity. First experience, no gear level, no rarity. Well, I'm gonna go with the regular experience. So I'm not completely sure what to actually expect from this game. Hi, kitty. At all. From what the very little I do know is I know that they went a bit more RPG, I think, with the game. I know that it has some survival elements, I guess. I do know in terms of story, there's it's a direct sequel to Wildlands, so you do still play as Nomad. From a lot of the just clips I've seen, it seems like a solo game, which is very weird. And I do know that from Wildlands, there was the one mission with that other ghost, and something with Scout Tech, and I know they're a big thing. The things that I know are very minimal. So I am more or less going into this, like, very, very blind. So let's see. But yeah, gear level. I wonder if that would do anything if I turned it off. They do have more info, so let me see what this is. High. Weapons and gear have levels. The higher they are, the more powerful. Receiving equipment from chests in the merchant. Neutralize enemies. Stock up on weapons and gear to loadout. They can change at will. Progression is saved, even when deactivating the gear level game. The only thing I wonder about this, because if it actually goes by level versus just like a traditional gameplay, the only thing that I'm thinking is I don't want to be stuck with a gun that I don't like, specifically just because it's really good level. I think we're just going to turn that off. Each weapon model is unique, damage rate of fire range. Tune them and compare the attachments for your playstyle. You can swap one in your hands. Carry a limited amount of weapons on you. Oh, okay. Then you store them in a hideout, I guess? That sounds a lot more interesting. So we're going to turn gear level off, I think. I don't know. Having to deal with levels sounds really weird to me. Interface, loot markers on, NPC markers on, minimap on. I'll just leave it all on just to see. Social pub, public, shop, and what? Restricted, yes. I don't want to just... I guess that sounds good. Difficulty, enemies? Wait, what's the difference between tactical and enemies? Enemies or whatever. Oh, weapon slots, bandage, quantity, unlimited. Risk of injury, rare. Stamina consumption, regular. Health regeneration, original. Ammo loss, on reload, off. Syringes heal injuries on. Darkest night off. Oh, okay, so this... Huh. What's the difference between these? Limited rare, regular, original off. Limited, none. I guess confirmed. I guess that all looks good. We'll tweak any settings that we need to in the future. This is interesting to say the least. Yep.
Welcome to Aurora, the incubator of World 2.0. My name's Jay Skell, and we've been expecting you. You've been invited here to innovate, to invent, and to create. But we're also asking you to do the most important thing with your lives that you can do. Here, away from the rest of the world, we will build the tools to lead the planet into the future. A completely sustainable economy, a blossoming environment, safe homes, security for your family, and a community where innovation is celebrated. The generations that come after us may forget all about us, but they will thrive because of the work we do here.
And then everything goes down the toilet.
Together, we are building tomorrow.
USS CA has mysteriously sunk into the Aurora archipelago, home of Skeltech. Unable to establish contact with Aurora, the CIA has launched Operation Greenstone as a leader of a Spec Ops team of 32 ghosts. Their objective is to restore communications. 32 ghosts. So something went down. I'm curious how... Working. I'm assuming this is where we customize, yep. I'm going to try to make them look pretty much just like we had them in Wildland. If we even have same face. Nope. They're all different. Generic. The hair is bothered. Hold on. We'll go with none for now, just so I can see just the face. This guy looks like, what's his face? Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. Just a little bit. I think it looks alright. Eye color, curly crew cut? Why is it curly, specifically? Short, shaggy. Go just traditional soldier man. I wish they had just like a regular crew cut. I don't know why you gotta have to go fancy with it. Hair color, well, I don't really have any, but if we decide to take some, we'll go with brown. Burn, scars. They always have to put the Joker in, don't they? Always, without fail. I don't know, he's got a boo-boo on his cheek. Why not? Actually, why not? Confirm. Sure. What? Don't get to customize my gear. I want to wear a boonie. Oh, so that's what happens. Everyone just dies. I never understand why they try to do that in games and movies. The whole, like, action, black. Action, black. Like, just show what's happening. Maybe it's just me, but it kind of breaks the excitement. Oh. Okay, so we are Nomad. I wonder if they have the same voice actor from Wildlands or not. Yeah, I did have to look up too because I didn't remember. This kid can't go that way. Crazy cat. But I had to look it up, and it turns out this game's from 2019, so it's already 4 years old. Curious why it's taken them so long to make another Ghost Recon game, actually. I'm thinking about it, because... Well, Wildlands was pretty big. Took them a... No? No, that's right. It took them about 4 years, 5 years to put that out. Silly cat, she was trying to get to the window and jump on the back of the couch. But unfortunately, my desk was in the way, so she went to go jump up and slammed her head in the bottom of my desk. Looks pretty good, at least. Heal injury. Okay, so we have 3 little health bars. I feel like this is going to get old really fast. If we have to go through an animation every time, I'm not really caring for the camera angle here. It almost feels like we're playing... Oh, God, that's even worse. I get he's injured, but... Why are we all the way over here? It feels like we're playing an MMO. Like, when I play Elder Scrolls Online, this is how I like my camera. It's kind of... although I like it a little bit higher, too. Do we have a shoulder swap? Yep. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, if they somehow didn't have a shoulder swap. I'm going to assume these are bad guys. He said, who the hell is that, but... Switch between weapon and handgun. Okay, so... Ooh. I'd like that one, please. Okay, so we do still get 3 guns. Primary, secondary, and then sidearm. I was kind of confused in the, at the main menu there. So I was thinking, 2 guns, does that include... No. Item to equip. Bandage. Bullet throw. I can distract here. Aids. It's going to be interesting not playing with a squad for once. Every single Ghost Recon game ever has had, your squad. Except for if you were to go on a... Oh, you know what? Second. Whoa. Myself over just a little bit here. But yeah, aside from... Because in the older games, you had the lone wolf missions, so I wonder if they're trying to go with something kind of like that. Ooh. Take that over an AK, I think. I haven't not got a suppressor, though.
Shit. My soldiers.
I'm almost curious if maybe that's where this kind of whole idea came from, is I wonder if... Personally, I prefer having a squad. I think that's what makes... part of what makes Ghost Recon Ghost Recon. I've already kind of talked about it a little bit before. I think Wildlands was like peak Ghost Recon, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not judging this already. Now decide to continue your story or start the conquest. Immerse yourself in Aurora, deadly archipelago. Discover its mysteries and unravel a dark plot. Take your ex-brothers in arms. Return to Aurora 3 months after the main story events. Pick up your missions to help the outcast and forge your own path to... Huh. Well, obviously we're continuing with the main story. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't really remember it being around, but I wonder if there was any kind of, like if the community was asking for a lone wolf to make a return at all, and it was, like, so overwhelming that they decided, hey, let's make a solo game. I definitely feel like I'm going to need to be a lot more careful in this game. Obviously, in, like, Wildlands and Future Soldier and whatnot. Linking over there. Oh, that's loot on my radar. I like this mini-map. Mini-map is really well done. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely going to have to just be a lot more careful. I feel like stealth is going to matter a lot more than I did in the previous games. Kind of cool, though, that we can, Oh, you know I'm taking the... Oh, never mind. This does have a suppressor on. Ooh, M416 or M4A1? Probably M4. I like it. Like, checks the magazine. That's kind of neat. Oh, can I zoom out? I can... Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. Pretty cool. Eagles down. Oh, we got a little bit of a sunrise here. Oh, you know what? Speaking of MMOs, I guess this almost kind of feels like The Division in a way. The movement and whatnot. If you don't... It feels a little... I don't know, something just feels off about it. I don't know if it's just the way it's animated. Oh, it's kind of the way it's animated. Feels a little goofy. A little too fluid. Get that Call of Duty hit marker. Oh, we can peek? That's kind of neat. Shoulder swap, it does that automatically. So I guess we just push up on this dude. He's not going to poke his head out. He's going to be smart. Yeah, stay alert.
Okay, now let's find these hostiles.
He took a round. What's this? Heavy gunner chest rig. Now, is that actually equipment, or that just cosmetic, I wonder? Then how do I equip it? That's going to be the other question. Let me hit this. Oh, here we go. Skills. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. We have whole tech trees here. And I'm guessing these are kind of like our subclasses, as it were. Echelon. Free with year 1 pass. It's not free with... You're paying for the pass to get the thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. So, I actually had to go refresh my memory when I went to go download this game. I actually forgot at some point, I think I bought the Ultimate Edition, which is like $110 on sale for like $23. That much I do remember. So immediately, let me go through all of these, I guess. Assault. I'm guessing they just play like classes? Damages over time, gas grenade, extra health, bonuses with assault weapons and shotguns. And I'm guessing I can't, like, multi-class in Dungeons and Dragons. Healing drone. That's for teammates and allies, which I'm not playing with. Cloaking spray. Renders user undetectable by drones and enemy players. Well, I'm not PvPing. Sharpshooter, armor buster, high penetration bullets with bonus damage and muzzle velocity, a sensor launcher, longer breath control, bonus sniper rifles and DMRs. Pathfinder, high altitude recon drone. Oh, that's kind of neat. Class proficiencies. Ration has more powerful effects and lasts longer. Find tactical catches using recon drone and scout vision. Got a high-tech white-hot thermal vision. That sounds really cool. Engineer. Fence drone? Oh, okay. You can deploy a drone and then it's got guns on it. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Not really what I'm interested in. Bonuses of grenade launchers, damage against drones. Shock pistol silent, damaging electric detonation, sets down machines and kills unwary enemies, drains enemy stamina and PvP. Don't care about that. Sonar vision to see enemies behind walls and mark them. Also disturbs drones. Bonus stealth and shadows, higher damage with handguns. Can auto aim with a handgun during enemy visual detection. I am torn, I think, between Echelon and Pathfinder. The high altitude recon, I imagine we can swap between these. The high altitude recon drone and the tactical vision with the white hot thermal also just sounds super cool. Ooh. Again, I'm trying to think in terms of the solo game, otherwise I would just go with Assault, because it's, you know, the generic. Sharpshooter would also be kind of neat, I guess. I'm trying to think. I think for now, let's not touch anything. Oh, wait. I was gonna look. We got... Wait, now we got... Oh, now we got all this stuff that we can do. Give me face paint. Yeah. Left arm tattoo, dead woods, hexagons. Oh, that looks stupid. Cosmic Order, Yori's tattoo. Warning, Nobad's tattoo. Heck yeah. Dream. I want to know where... Oh, is this where we got the... Oh, okay, so they wait until we get in-game. I can't have a boonie? I want a boonie. I have to buy it? What do I got? I also like... Okay, so... What did I find? I found something. I find that? I don't know. I don't know. What just looks alright? You know. Something I'd probably jump on. Let's go without gloves for now. Can we change? Yep, edit color. We have all of our camos with a nice multicam for now. Oh, we actually have like the thought gloves. To make sure everything matches. Oh, actually, you know what? Considering the environment we're in, I'm going to change this to tropic. Wait, hold on. So, edit color, but because I unequipped none, now none is a new option. That's a little funny. Blue jeans, tack pants, all of the tack pants. Give me knee pads. We got to protect them knees. Survivor pants. That's actually looks a little bit more fitting. It just... Let me exit out when I want to. Dang it. Ranger boots. Those look honestly really silly. Is it just me or do these boots seem really fat? Freak boots. I love the very obvious, like, advertisements on the, you know, we'll just go with solid black. Look at classic tan. I know, I'm insufferable to play with. I apologize. I don't even have, like, I don't even have a tan. I guess I got coyote brown, but that's not really... That's good. Got all this stuff, too? Sheesh. Sunglasses. Backpack. What do we have now? Nomads, AMP 42. 22. Wow, 24? Second words. So it's kind of neat. Fix-It's backpack. I have no idea who Fix-It is. Fury Cry AVS. Tactical Hydration. That one looks kind of neat. I was going to make sure that it's our multicam tropic. Everything match. Shirt. What kind of shirt we're wearing? We literally just have it. It looks chunky. Is that just me? I don't know. I'll go with it, though. I feel like just wearing a t-shirt feels silly. They definitely lack customization right off the bat. Not sure how I feel about that. Bulldog gas mask. That seems a little ridiculous. Patches. USA. Less. Yeah, give it a skull patch. Wait, it just throws patches all over your body. You don't even get to, like, choose what goes where. Night vision goggles. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. CQC. Oh, I gotta go with the Karambit. What's this? Costumes? We get costumes. That's cool, I guess. Episode 2. Oh, Sam Fisher's here. Whoever that guy. Oh, Victor! Yep, he was also in Splinter Cell at one point. I don't know who these guys are. Scott Mitchell. Ash, Rainbow, Finka, Thatcher. That's kind of neat. Conquest. No way. It brought back our girl. That's awesome. Kozak. Really cool. Scott Mitchell from Advanced Warfighter. Hell yeah, that's really cool. Alright, what else is glowing on my screen? Options, settings. Why would they have settings glowing? Darkest nights. Shoot over the night is extremely dark. Let's see what dark looks like first. Special abilities. What? Whatever. World parameters? Violator could use world parameters to change the composition of the world and allow to experience live events again. Live events? Okay. Again, why are my other settings here? Interface. Interaction slider. Or hide the shader on interactive objects. Okay. Assist area. Okay, that's it. I am playing on a controller, so I would like that. Ghost War. Yeah, I'm not really interested in PvP. Sorry, I'm taking my time just kind of going through everything, but there's a lot here. Why is this blinking? Oh, because there's a... Oh, that's why, because there's a tutorial that they want me to... I don't really care. So I guess that's the thing, is that you either play solo or you go through co-op. Alright, so I guess let's actually... Skills menu allows you to specialize as a ghost, obtain new items, skills, or passives. Oh. There was nothing actually special there. I'm going to hold off on that, though. Until we just get a little bit further through the game. Got a big question mark over there, too. Here's what that is. I'm gonna go see.
There's gotta be somebody.
I'm pretty sure that's not the same voice.
Stormcloud 1-1, this is Weaver. Come in. Over. This is Weaver. Come in. Over.
Anything?
Ugats. Contact.
Oh.
Contact.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It took them 2 years to make this game.
Check fire!
Unless it was already in development before then. Wildlands came out in 2017, so it took them 5 years from Future Soldier.
Walker.
Shall we, Weaver?
Oh. Yeah, so he is the bad guy. I had to look him up too. But his name is John Bernthal. Plays in a lot of movies that I've seen. And actually, I just watched The Wolf of Wall Street again yesterday. He's in that movie, I think. Yeah, no, it's... Nomad is not voiced by the same person. It's weird that they would call you Nomad. I don't know. I am... Dangerous Enemies. What is that behemoth? So many times are way more dangerous than ever to make sure to repair yourself before engaging these. Interface. Okay. Do I go down? Oh no, don't. Okay. Well, guess we're doing that whether we want to or not. I don't know. Let's see if we can take him down. Why not? Yeah, I've always been kind of like a stickler, I guess, when it comes to consistent voice acting. I think if you got one person for one role, you got 4 games, then just bring back the same guy. What was wrong with them before? What was the problem? There's some companies that love just tossing around voice actors like crazy. You'll have one character played by 4 different people across 4 different sources. If not, you know, changing mid-game. I've seen that in some games before. Or pieces of media, you know? Where they got one voice and then all of a sudden they change it halfway through. Alright, well, I guess I picked Echelon? I didn't actually pick anything, but... Alright, well, I guess let's go look at these. Each class can progress to rank 20. Details page, so I guess we're starting with Echelon. Wait. Oh, it's because I hit acquire on it. Oh, I can't change these? Why do I have to go back to whatever to change those? Alright. Experience upgrade, that'll be nice. Very in the beginning. Parachute, I don't feel like I have a real reason. Parachute, yes. And mission, night vision. Gotta have night vision. Stealth, recon, weapons. Equip an extra perk to power up and better define your playstyle. What's our perk? Do you even have perks yet? Okay. Let's see. Rocket launcher. Just... Well then. You have more parts when dismantling weapons. Okay. Pistolero. While using a handgun, plus 20% damage. Technique cooldown and XP bonus. Reload speed, mobility. That sounds good. Recon, high-tech thermal goggles that give unparalleled visibility. Drone cooldown. Picking nearby sources to pick up on your minimap. That might be good. Survival, stamina cost, movement speed. Craft advanced rations. Speed climber. Sync shot drone. Sensor hack. Slim shadow. Better stealth, better agility. Automatic marking for all enemies in range. Oh, those are perks. That's the catch. So any with these little backpack are perks. So in that case, we're definitely going to want that at some point. I guess let me take the advanced night vision then. Why not? We'll see how the night times look in here too. I'm definitely curious to see the advanced nighttime. Or like the super dark, I guess. Sorry if anyone's getting fed up with me taking my time with this. I'm just kind of going through. Once we understand and know what's what, we'll really get going. But right now, I'm just kind of exploring, getting everything set. I mean, honestly, they could have just let me customize my character from the get-go. Oh, that was kind of neat. Cool animation rather than just dropping. We can swim, which is good. Alright, actually, let me look at something real quick. They had this up here, so... Oh, that's literally just thermal goggles. That is just this. I thought it was something special. I feel like I want a little bit more of a long-ranged weapon. The M4 is alright, I guess. Technically, I think I should be using the TAR, because that's actually an assault rifle. Wow, this is a, I'm gonna take the Bren, actually, instead of the TAR. Bren is one of my favorite guns ever. Four, five. Well, you can go down, no problem. Well, these guys are all oblivious. I don't know if this is just for the beginning. Maybe they get a little more difficult later. These guys are, very blind. What was that gun? Is that an SG-55? Yeah, that is an SG. What is this? It's got a Skeltec on it. Ooh, hold on. Got ourselves a Mark 17. There's our long-range weapon. Oh, yeah. Scale credits. Oh, that's what I'm picking up. Although I guess this one's got the scope for now. It does. Alright. G28. Now that's what I want. I'm not exactly sure what kind of weapons I'm going to go with, considering how this game is.
Mayday. Mayday. This is Ghost Lead.
Mayday, you
Does
say
anyone
3
read?
times. You made
555,
it's
Ghost Lead.
Who is this?
A friend. I got the radio from a ghost.
This ghost still breathing.
Ghost Lead, you can chase the White Rabbit.
Oh,
Or
Holt.
run with the Red Queen. Give me a sit rep.
That can wait. Your man's getting medical treatment. Follow the trail behind the ancient ruins. Your destination is in the mountains between 2 waterfalls.
Understood. Ghost Lead out.
I don't like his new voice. He sounds gritty and kind of edgy and cringe. Just a little bit. I know, a lot of buzzwords there, but I don't like him versus the other Nomad. The other Nomad was very serious. I'm going to look at something real quick, too. I'm curious. They had what was it? Or where was it, I guess? This is all interface. It's not going to be that. Gameplay. I want to find... Video? Graphic mode. I want to... Whoa. I want to change it to resolution. And see how that looks. Especially playing on a Series X. Oh boy, there's a little bit of a noticeable stutter. Hi, kitty. Why are you yelling at me? We'll see how well this actually goes. Did this just, like, drop to 30 frames per second? Alright, we'll rock with it for a moment. We'll see how it actually feels. Oh, he didn't care at all. Oh, never mind. He did die. Doesn't help that I don't got a suppressor on this. Where are you going? You're hiding behind a... Man's hiding behind a motorcycle. Smile. Well, those guys didn't really... So if they don't know where you are, they actually won't push up on you. Doesn't matter where you're shooting from. That was a somewhat of a gripe of mine with Wildlands was, you know, you fired one shot, and if one guy knew where you were, everybody knew where you were. I guess there's no reason to take one of those, is there? I don't know about anybody else, but obviously it's still running in 30 FPS, but I never understand the big hubbub behind that, actually. Oh, what's that? No, I never understood the big gripe about 30 FPS or not. I'll probably turn it back just for the sake of, you know, all of you watching. 500 credits. But at least for me, you know, I've been playing console games for pretty much my entire life. 30 frames per second does not bother me in the slightest. If I could drive, that'd be fantastic. I know everyone's super elitist nowadays, especially nowadays. They always kind of have been. You know, obviously 60 frames per second is the minimal standard. 120 is like the demanding ideal. I know a lot of people are a little more lax and say at least 80. I don't know, for me, 30 is honestly fine. But then again, who am I? I also play with motion blur. Which is notoriously hated, I guess, but personally I prefer to have it on. I know, that's crazy. What is over here? Oh, here we go. I don't know where the heck this actually was. I always loved this kind of idea. Trees growing in caves. I don't know what it is about the aesthetic. I think it's really cool. What is this? Huh. Oh, select an intel? Oh, it's not letting me scroll up and down. I guess we just have the one. New fast travel point. Oh. That's cool. Anything? Time ladder? Alright, so what do we got in here? Oh, MP7. Well, I don't want that. I'll stick with my rifle, please. That's going to be a hard habit to try and kick, too, because I'm looking at these caches going, oh, there's a new weapon. And then, oh, wait, that's... We can only carry the 2 weapons. It's not like you collect it and then you can swap out at any time. I'll go ahead and turn our performance back. Meow. Meow meow. Alright. There you go. Better viewer experience, I will concede. Doesn't look too much different. You always gotta find a... Can you go on the motorcycle? I guess maybe that's my... Oh. You're being adorable. Rah. Kitty. Oh, hold on. Oh, they got a whole little hut over here. Maybe check that out. Probably... Oh, I had my suppressor. This thing was still that loud? Wow. Oh, I can't actually hold my breath. Oh, it just takes a second. You have to hold it down for actually like a whole 2 seconds. There's one. There's a second one, wasn't there? Tagged him. Where you going?
On it. Let's go. Yeah.
And it took a second there, didn't you? Curious what exactly we end up using money for. Og. Then I came across something about scrapping. I guess we'll learn about that later. I think that'll end up being kind of like what I'll end up doing is pick up a weapon, then scrap it, and then weapon objective? Weapon localized. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Alright, what's in here? You bad guys? No, you're natives. We got people just living here. 516. Oh, accuracy, handling, I'm assuming range. Hello. Mobility? Noise? Dismantle. Metal parts. Okay. So can I actually do that on anyone's weapon? So if I walk up to this, then pressing X. Oh, can I carry a body? Is that what that is? Can. We can actually move around and hide bodies and whatnot. Kind of neat. I don't know how useful it'll be. We got our M4 here. I think I'll stick... I'm gonna stick with the long gun. With the long gun. My long rifle. Alright. Eventually, that's probably what we'll end up doing, is going back to my standard, you know, assault rifle, shotgun combo. Although, we'll see how this game goes, because it is very different. Like I said, I think probably be a little more on the stealthier side of things in this game, considering how things go. Hi. You're really going to be a pain in my butt today, aren't you? And naturally, she runs away. We actually got a piece of gear up there. Wow. I don't know how I didn't hit that guy. Please. It's interesting that we can only dismantle the weapons in a chest. I can't actually just... Yeah, okay. I was seeing if maybe it popped up. It does not. I don't know if that bird was IRL or if that was in-game. Up! I messed up. Sentinel combat pants. Okay, so I'm curious. They had us heal earlier, in the very beginning of the game. But just then, I automatically healed. So I wonder what exactly stipulations are between what will regenerate and what won't. I also don't have a stamina bar. Well, I guess I didn't in Wildlands either. Because I'm just kind of assuming with all of the, you know, the amount of things that are on the interface. More stuff. There's stuff all over the place. Caves. Littered with loot. I will not complain, though. I could at least put somebody stand guard or something. Give me someone to shoot at. MG-121. Interesting. Oh, not interested in that part. So I wonder what to use those for, because obviously they're weapon parts. So I wonder, do we get to build or upgrade our own weapon? I wonder if that's the whole novelty of having, you know, two weapons in your handgun is, you know, like being able to like build your own gun from more or less from the ground up or something. Make it something truly special and unique. I think that would be kind of cool. But I guess we'll see. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Got another cave down here with a bunch of honey in it. We're also going to need to find out... Oh, it's not a cave. We're also going to need to figure out if 500's a lot or not. Because it feels like they're just kind of throwing this at us. That was 1,000. Alright. Yeet. Think about this game too, I feel like they're not going to throw helicopters at us. Alright. That is a... Oh, never mind. Passage. I thought that was like a wall. Like, that's a weird texture, but no, it's actually just camouflage. In which case, it worked really well.
Who are you?
Who are
I was
you?
invited. Who the hell are you?
Another one. You can always turn around and go back down the mountain.
Things are a little tense, you know? Just watch how you handle that weapon. We don't allow shooting in Erewhon.
And what's Erewhon?
The cave, so we call it. Get in.
Okay. As if this didn't feel like a funky MMO before. The way I'm walking right now. Is it just me? It can't just be me. I think this movement's kind of weird. Off. Especially with this camera. I don't know. That just feels...
What is this place?
Ugh. I don't like it. Alright, so I'm guessing, is this going to be our, like, main hub? Hi.
Are you boys all right or what?
We're the only two left in our chalk. No radio, no drones. Between the two of us, we got 2 rifles and 8 mags.
Locals got water here. And some supplies.
Can you believe this place, man? God damn.
Hi.
Our minds
How are
blown.
Yep.
And they're friendly more or less, but they're still keeping us on a short leash.
You are ridiculous.
You boys know what took out our birds?
No clue. But there are definitely hostiles out there.
Tangled with some troops out there who were calling themselves wolves. You know who we're dealing with?
Now you're dealing with me.
And who are you?
You the one in charge here?
Who's asking?
My call sign's Nomad. I'm the officer in charge of this operation.
By operation, I assume you mean the massively wild screw-up.
Hey, old man. You playing nice?
I'm just trying to find out why a bunch of grunts are falling from the sky into our laps, honey.
Well, someone sank a naval cargo ship off the coast. Then the entire archipelago of Aro went dark. Now, we were sent here to figure out what happened. Next thing we know, our choppers were taken down. Almost half of my soldiers are dead.
Best we can tell, there's some kind of military takeover. Sentinel, military contractors, they put this place under martial law, using the old boot in the neck technique to enforce it.
Scaltech is still making all the high-tech stuff they always make. Except maybe now they're making more weapons. Not exactly the libertarian utopia J. Skell advertised.
Huh.
Where can I find Jay Skill?
The head of Skeltech himself. We haven't seen him, but his drones are keeping an eye on his islands.
So you think he's still a part of this?
We're just not sure why.
All right. Well, I'll put figuring it out on my to-do list. For now, I see our wounded.
Yeah. One of your guys needs to rest, but he won't shut up. Calm him down, yeah? And then come find me. I'll give you the guided tour.
Cat. You are starting to be a bit of a nuisance. Hello?
Do you ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
She's not supposed to be crawling on my desk, but she is. Hi. You are ridiculous. You want to come on camera? Want to come on camera? Guess not. Alright. Shop. We'll check that out in a moment. PvP is now available. I don't care. Hi.
Oh. Hey. How are you, man?
Nomad. Who's left? Who made it?
Hey, you just relax, pal. I'm doing what I can.
You damn superhero.
What's that?
Here.
The MRE that just has
Superpower.
food.
I can't find Midas. But Weaver... Hey, just relax, pal. We'll take care of it, all right?
the Wasp.
Yeah. And with the comms blackout, I can't reach the ship. But I'll talk to Matt Schultz, the big guy. He might have a boat I can use. Don't you worry. I'll come back with some help.
Go.
Alright. He was over there. It's over here. Rest. Alright, so what's the point of this? Any benefit, or is it just like advancing the clock, or... Oh, wow. Here we go. Preparations? Each time you come to bivouac, spend time doing an activity that will give you a temporary buff. 6 types of buffs, okay. Eating, hydrate, tech review, stretching, weapon review, resources. So, increase XP, increase accuracy, increase stamina, drone speed, fatigue resistance, and injury resistance. Let's go with resources. And we gotta sit here through a whole animation every single time, don't we? Tactics. Okay, this is where we change the... It's weird that we can't... We have to swap between these, but can't with the other one. Crafting. Alright. First we... Syringe. We can only make as many as we can hold. Vines, C4, frag grenades, flashbangs, diversion lure. Gonna stick with that. Improve accuracy from rations? A little bit of a process. Okay, so that's kind of neat. We can bring things with us. Shop. We can buy vehicles. Kind of neat. Buy equipment. Buy attachments. Okay, so we have 12,820. Okay, so 500 that we've been collecting has been a decent amount. Of course, it's a reduced damage and whatnot. Okay, so these are all literally just the look. Ear skins. Give me my boonie, please. What else we got that looks cool? Baggy pants. That one's free. I like free. What are those? Soft shoe. Proper boots. That's what I want. Energy strike gloves. Cat, you are starting. Is there anything free in here? No. What else is free? Sweater. Hi, meow. Headsets, mask. Actually looks kind of cool. What is that? Looks like the mask you wear in Dead Space. Future soldier head. Round glasses. High-tech goggles. That's kind of a neat application. Crosscom goggles versus the like Crosscom glasses. Armored backpack. Hills backpack. Hills as in like the hills, or hills as in somebody named Hills. Patches. Nothing for free in here. It'd be kind of neat if you were able to actually, like, you know, customize what patch goes where rather than just having costumes. Oh, speaking of Hill, being a person. Yeah, that's the faceplate that we had in Wildlands, so I'm gonna take that. Tattoos. I don't really care about those. Camo. Do they have my camo? Mandrake. Yoink. That's all I need. Oh my god, cat. Come here. Rah. You are being a pain. Hi. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Literally crawling all over my desk. Hi. I know, I love you. I'm sorry. Here you go. She was crawling underneath, like behind my monitor, trying to come underneath and onto my keyboard. Card banners, emblems, I don't care about any of them. This is this really is like a weird MMO. Oh wait, was there more stuff up there? Build weapons. Aha! So we do build weapons. Kind of. 416 Shorty, AK-74. RX 2000. These are some... What are these? SC-40K? These are some... A Maxim 9. That one I do know. Echelon SMG. That looks ridiculous. A12. FAMAS. These are some crazy guns. I'm gonna have to look some of these up. Consumables. Oh, we can sell. I don't have any use for mines right now. Oh, that only sold for 15 anyways. At the point, you might as well just keep it. Parts? Salvage used for weapon marks upgrade. Huh. We use those to upgrade weapons? What do these do? They're also for upgrades. When do we get around... weapon change? I guess let's see what these... right now we got a Mark 17. Why are these here? Are we able to, like, build these from these? Or are these just blueprints that we just have, like, in inventory? I guess. Craft. Oh, never mind. That's just the same crafting menu. Inventory. Okay. It's a perk tree. Pack mule. With that one, I guess. Weapon change doesn't really do a whole lot of it. Garage. So we buy our vehicles, and then that's what's sitting outside, is it? Alright. That is one heck of a menu. Some of it's a bit redundant. What's all this yellow? These. Discover AI teammates. Okay, so you can have teammates. Fury, Vasily, and Fixit for support.
Our mission here has been hard. So many lost. So many suffering. My closest allies.
We only like just started.
Cut down by a man we once trusted.
But we don't know that yet?
But we are ghosts. Alone, we are formidable. Together, we are unstoppable. Others have survived here, and I have found the deadliest. As a team, We will take the fight to our enemies. We will avenge our fallen. Because we are ghosts.
Well, that was...
Available at any point after you have reached Erewhon for the first time, Fury, Fix-It, and Vasily can be activated or dismissed at will. And
See,
from
this is the
beginning,
information I
you
was
will
more
be
so
able to
looking
fully
for.
customize them. This customization includes all of the physical attributes, as well as gear, equipment, or even full costumes. Your teammates can be tweaked just as much as your main character, and they will always follow your own behavior. If you decide to go stealth, they will equip silencers and crouch, or go prone when possible. But if you decide to go loud and open fire, they will stick by your side. When deployed, you can issue different orders to your teammates through the order wheel. There are 4 different orders you can give to your teammates. You can tell them to
Okay,
regroup
so
under
we still got
location,
the same order wheel that we got in
position,
Wildlands and whatnot.
to go to a specific location, and to open fire on nearby enemies. These orders can be given at any time, even through your binoculars and drone.
Oh,
Once they approach
that's
potential
new.
threats, the teammates will notify you and mark them automatically.
Got a
And
hostile.
of course, we got
Good
sync
look
shot.
at your enemies. You will be able to set up a sync shot where each of your
Yep.
teammates picks a target. You can even link it to your 3 sync shot drones.
Ooh,
Simultaneous 7-target takedown.
that's cool.
The teammates have weapons equipped at all times, a versatile assault rifle to accommodate all situations, and a primary weapon that you will be able to fine-tune. Indeed, apart from mark upgrades and passive bonuses, the full gunsmith is accessible to your teammates, and their weapon of choice will have a direct effect.
It's a little bit over the top dramatic for just introducing what your teammates are capable of.
Engagement distance and rate of fire, from close distance shotgun wielding, all the way to long distance sniper shots. Of course,
I feel like that's a bit exaggerated.
your teammates' priority will be to try and rescue you. To achieve that, they will first focus their fire on the surrounding enemies before getting to you. And they will expect the same from you, especially as you will be able to carry them to safety if the situation
Yeah, that part's
requires
definitely
it.
really cool. I can't wait to start
We'll
just
see you on the battlefield,
moving
ghosts.
bodies around and whatnot. Alright, well that's pretty great. In that case, yes, we are totally going to set this down here. Teammate levels and upgrades, so we can customize them in that aspect too. Have at least one non-player teammate along your side. Okay. Activate. Okay. And then they level up and get things. Alright, well. That later. Wait, so why did...
Nomad, Scott Mitchell here.
Sir, good to hear your voice.
Hello, Colonel.
I've seen the reports of your activity on Aroa. Good work. Conspiracy is degraded. But
Okay, I feel like that's... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna...
with a group of Russian ultranationalists.
Hold on. I don't know anything about that.
You think this was how things were gonna go?
That is episode 3, he said? Yeah. Why would they highlight these for us?
Drones. Drone. You heard from Samuel?
Not since last
Alright, so we're gonna need to be careful and not do that. We can look up those...
Couldn't help it over here. There's some kind of
Yeah.
problem.
We can go watch those videos later,
Our friend,
once we actually
Samuel's
get around
missing.
to there.
The homesteader?
I don't know why they would allow that right off
Before
the
he decided
bat.
he'd rather
That's
live by
weird.
himself. No great loss, if you ask me.
He likes catching his own food. Says it keeps him closer to nature or something like that.
Alright.
And then he gives the furs and leftover meat to the camp. Never takes anything in return.
I don't get it. Sounds like he knows how to take care of himself.
Last week, he was down here hollering about running into a bunch of sentinels on his
hold on.
land. They said they carried away a couple of deer he caught,
Nope.
smashed up his traps, and then this week,
Why?
nothing. Samuel's always had a temper, but in this place, these days, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person.
There we go. Trying to adjust
Well.
my chair.
You know.
Yeah, I know. Say, where are his usual stomping grounds?
He's typically around to the southeast of Garden Mangrove, northeastern part of Gaiaron.
I'll see if I can find him. Thanks, stranger.
Alright, I got it. Teammates are waiting for you outside. Alright. What's up, guy? Find a way off the island.
How's your pal?
Holding up. Thanks for looking after him. You heard anything about a Lieutenant Colonel Walker?
That the guy that works with the troops call themselves the Wolves? Used to be Skeltech's military advisor. Heard he was an operator.
Used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, we met a couple times.
Middle East, 2022. Guy's got amazing plot armor. They can at least make him look like he's shooting at targets.
You got a mean look in your eye. You got big plans?
Yeah.
You know how I can get off this island?
Right. And leave us regular folk to fend for ourselves, huh? Auckland is 2,000 kilometers away. It's an awful long way to run with your tail between your legs.
I'm not running, Mads. The USS Wasp is a couple dozen clicks off the coast. If I can get there, I can come back here with some help.
The Wasp, huh? Not sure I'm fond of the idea of a bunch of squids running around our island.
Squids.
There are a couple of jarheads on board, too?
Well, if that's the case...
Squids and jarheads.
Look, I'll be straight with you. We know that we're no match for former Spec Ops. So some of our friends, homesteaders and Skell employees both, are leaving the island on a couple of boats. Can you get them protection on the Wasp?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll tell you where the boats are.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Faction leader, raids.
I'm telling you.
New clue. So why are they throwing different episodes at us? In that case, let's not touch that.
Hey, no
Alright, what do we got here in the shop? Hello. Maria.
You ready for your personal tour of Erewhon?
Just don't forget to swing by the gift shop.
Never.
Bang, bang!
That's rude. They shot me.
Now the naval station closed down.
Good thing I was wearing body armor.
Who are these kids?
The birds and the bees, Nomad. We've got 3 generations living on this island. If I can be blunt, I don't like you soldiers being here. It puts these kids at risk. But my own man bleeds red, white, and blue, so we'll never turn our backs on you. I can sort you out if you need any gear or supplies.
We don't like you soldiers being here, but we're American. We'll let you stay.
Can bivouac over there.
Whatever. I guess.
If you really get to feel
it isn't.
froggy, you can talk to Sergeant Rowan Brown.
Even the other guy.
He used to be Kiwi SAS.
He's like, I really hate soldiers.
He likes scouting around the island.
I'm gonna help you
Those
anyways.
elite troops. They call themselves wolves. Rowan likes.
Like, make up your mind.
And over in
Are they gonna be awful and annoying towards us, or are they actually gonna, want to help us out because of the things that are going on here?
There's a Skeltech engineer, Jericho, hanging around.
It feels very
She's worried about something big on another
like
island.
cheesy and generic.
You might need to bring some friends with you on that picnic.
We don't like the conflict here. Yeah, well, we're here to help you.
We will never turn our backs on you, but you better not do anything to put this community in danger.
Oh, I think
See, what
better
you
hope
just
it's
said there
already in
makes
danger.
sense.
But don't worry. I'll do my best to keep all of you safe.
Let's hope it's enough.
Can I shop now? Equip a weapon attachment. Sure, give me a tutorial.
What's the best way to customize my weapons around here?
Well, let's see. You're probably going to want a new scope, a couple of rail attachments, some bigger magazines, maybe even a new suppressor.
Huh. You know your stuff.
When we came out here,
You
we
know
were planning to
that's
survive.
the
Do you have
bare
anything you can sell
minimum
me?
basics.
I don't have much, but you can take a look. I'll sell you what I can. If you need
What
something
do
you
you-
don't have, you can rummage through any military crates you stumble across. The more Sentinel Corp guns guarding them,
Yeah, I know
the more
guns,
likely you'll be interested in what they're
scopes,
keeping inside.
magazines,
think?
rail. Oh, impressive.
You think this is how things
Can
are
I
gonna go?
shop
Okay.
now?
Take as long
It
as you
is
need.
the same thing as when we were at camp. Why do they have all of these redundancies? The camp is just a one-stop shop for all of it, so why would I even bother going to the actual shops? I can just go to the camp. There's a lot that I'm really not caring for in this game so far. The main thing being that they brought back the cheesy, cringy, kinda over-the-top dialogue and voice acting. It is not... It goes experience parameters. Exploration mode. Guided mode is the traditional game experience. Markers always displayed, and you have to search where to find your objectives. Investigate the world of Aurora to find your targets. This is the way Ghost Recon Breakpoint is meant to be experienced. Like, I'm sorry, that sounds absurd. Okay, so I could just jump into Chapter 3 if I wanted to. Per episode. Mission completed. Oh, never mind. This one is. Pin. Replace. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Did I see that right? Yes. We get extra slots to pin. We got 3 side missions. I guess we'll equip one of these. Investigations. I guess we'll just kind of find those as we go. So I'm guessing, do they really, like, if they were going in exploration mode, do they really mean, okay, here's your objective, go. No. Pin management? You're gonna tell me how to place a pin on the map? Cute. Okay. What I expected. Alright. Oh wow, look at that. Those smoke trails don't look that great, but yeah, well, view from above is not bad. Not great. The game in general seems a little gray. Not as colorful as Bolivia. Flying controls are not as smooth. Got this one side mission in front of us here before we go on to the main mission. Looks like over there. Side missions are orange, I guess, while main missions are yellow. And I was definitely under the impression from clips and whatnot that I saw This game was a lot more of a solo game, so I guess maybe just nobody used the AI teammates that I've ever seen. I just have my minimap at all times.
Clean kill, Ghost.
You're welcome. Okay, why is there so much stuff on my screen? Yeah, alright, hold on. I want to go look at my settings. I want to go to my interface. What I want, dynamic, always. Hit marker, never. Not like the hit marker. Stamina, weapon and item display, always. Tool information. Dynamic, class technique. I don't know exactly what that one is. I'll have that on though. Reminder. Yeah, that one's definitely dynamic. Oh, size. Yes, please. Make them smaller. Good God, they are huge. Detection gauge, dynamic. Warning message, specifics, none. Wait, okay, so sure, hide warning messages. Yeah, I'll keep it. Loot markers, dynamic. Light. Normal size. Background. Okay, interaction shaders. Loot notifications, sure, I'll keep those. Visuals, XP module. Dynamic. HUD markers, dynamic. These aspects are all fine. Minimap, always. Minimap visual. Light. Oh, that's kind of neat. Full minimap. Normal size is fine. The rest of these. Wow, so you could really just turn everything on. Undiscovered locations, settlement backgrounds, pop sync shot modules, notifications, dynamic. Current location. Reminder? Oh, reminder size on foot. I'm like, can I display it somewhere else? Can I display it on my hand? Yeah. The rest of these are fine. Text chat. Off. Don't plan on playing multiplayer anyways, and if I do ever decide to jump into PvP for some reason, I do not need to see that message. Alright, that should be a little bit better of a HUD. That way I don't have to, you know... I don't like having such a super clean screen, but good God, the amount of stuff that pops up. That's also a lot better.
Stalbird coming in. Get low.
Oh, you're not a bad guy. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this money real quick. Hi. How are you? You don't look like you're doing well.
What's happening here?
A powerful evil has infiltrated the ancient forest. 3 great machines have taken root near Lake Clearwater,
Can you
devouring the trees and
not
spirit
speak
of our land
so,
with their
you know,
greed.
caveman?
Our families, our children, and our loved ones have fled for their lives. They are terrified of what will become of this cherished and sacred land.
Then why are you still here?
I was praying that the spirits would send a brave warrior to help us in our moment of need. The energy that flows through this island is no longer balanced. This disturbance
What's with the
will cause
facial
land to
close-ups
rot
here?
from the inside out.
Look, I don't know anything about spirits or restoring balance to the island, but I'm happy to help.
This land is
I
alive.
don't like this whole dynamic thing
It has
anyway,
spirits
either.
that can be both generous
Why didn't they
and
do it like they
cruel.
did in the last game? Just let me walk
The
up,
same
talk.
merciful spirits who brought us baskets of knowledge can
And that's
also
it.
be
This whole
merciless.
like attempt at being cinematic
Few embrace the warmth
isn't really working
of the
for me.
spirits,
I mean, for
while many are seduced by their
for
dark
start,
and
half of her
alluring
face is
power.
cut off because it's so zoomed in.
Before you embark on your quest, you must choose a path.
It's not like they
Embrace
mocapped the
generous
faces
nature
either,
of
so
the
it's not like it's
spirits,
anything special
shedding
to
no
look
blood
at.
in their name, and the forest will guide you. Embrace the spirit's malicious nature, and your enemies will tremble where they stand. Choose your path wisely, brave warrior.
I'm a brave.
Careful, there's an aerial drone.
Alright, let's see here. Those are very close. I guess we'll go and take this out. Curious, just real quick. Loadout, skills. I'm gonna change my face, because honestly, my face bothers me. I know that sounds dumb. I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna go with generic. And I also bought my one face paint. Yeah. I get hair too? Oh yeah, because it was free. What else did I have? Headbreak. Oh, I got my boonie now. Yes. And I've got my camo. Swap that out. Definitely gonna equip this real quick. And I also got actual I gotta see what these are. Those look... You know what they look like? They look like they were marketed to your average... Like, if you marketed these as, like, gamer shoes or something for hiking, that's what these kind of feel like. They look so dumb. Patches. Oh, echelon. Got a 4th echelon and a 1, 2. Anyways, back to the mission. Yeah, look at that. We got our boonie.
Got one over there.
Got over where? I'll go ahead and customize my teammates later, though. Got this one there, which is, I guess, closer. So what exactly are we looking for here? Destroy the tree mower drones. Okay. This guy here. This guy here. Yeah, we do still have a drone. They never mentioned if we actually had a drone or what button I would have to push, but I just tapped up. But we did in Wildlands. Look, all of the bag. Don't know if I can get low enough without getting spotted to see... Oh, hi. See anyone in buildings and whatnot. Oh, hey, there's a drone. Can their drone see my drone? Drone on drone combat? Oh, it can. That indicator just lit up. How far can our drone go? Good God, there are bad guys everywhere. Oh my God. Definitely glad I have AI teammates now. Oh my. He's got an M134. If I were trying to do this myself, there's another one. This would not be ideal at all. I just keep marking more bad guys. Wow. This place is crawling. They take their security very seriously. Alright. But first of all, I guess take out the guy in the tower. Hold breath, please. Jesus.
Now you're just showing off.
No! I just missed 4 shots. I didn't realize the drop on this was gonna be that bad. I don't know about this drone. Drone was like, hey!
Hostiles have been alerted. Cover! A sniper's on the shoot! Get your ass to some cover before it's too late.
Ow.
Wasted him. Wolf down.
Well then.
Hold on. I'll take
That
care of
wasn't
you.
great. That drone, though. Zip, zip, zip. I didn't expect that at all.
Got a hostile over there.
At least we got him.
You're fixed.
Appreciate it.
Turn around. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I keep jumping back into the settings, but... that whole big display, I'm fine with the display. Can I make warning message smaller? No. Why is that the only one I can't make smaller?
Clean hit, boss. Your bad guys coming in hot.
Shit! Sniper! He's ready to fire!
Alright, fine. We'll fall back. A little bit.
Got a wolf.
Fight some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
Call me boss. The name is Nomad. I need a different sniper rifle. This thing was alright to pick up, but if I'm gonna keep on using a rifle, I'm gonna need something else.
Just nailed the wolf. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Alright, I need to get over this hill. Oh, you got him. Perfect. I hit you through the wall. Nope.
Get him.
Oh, that's a turret of some kind. I don't like that. Ooh. Well, I didn't realize where I was getting shot at. That was like a whole turret. Ugh. Oh, now we're over here. We still have all of our enemies marked too. That's kind of cool. You can take a hit.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. Heads up, everybody. We got guests at the party.
Wait.
Look out. We got hostiles. Hostile identified.
Well, this is a... Am I blowing this up? Is that what it is?
Watch! He's trying to take me out!
No.
Enemies on alert.
Okay, so these are what we're destroying.
Spotted one. There.
How do I destroy them? Do I actually, like, need C4? Can I craft in the field? That thing. Skills, loadout, craft. And craft. Explosive materials. Pepper. Made C4 out of pepper. Oops.
I can see a support unit, boss.
Okay, so let me equip. So where is it? I have everything here except for the... Okay.
Spotted one there.
Okay. C4 set.
Okay, to the bad guy over there.
It worked! I just need more C4.
Getting in position.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Roger. Moving to target. Good to go.
Got that hostile.
Look at him.
They're gone.
He was like blatantly in front of him, but didn't do anything.
Got a hostile position there. Way to get some.
That was kind of funny. I do love how your teammates are practically invisible. Scoop up all their ammo and whatnot. Alright. Let's take out some bad guys. Okay, I do actually want to see the tutorial on the drones. While aiming or while in drone view. Okay. And the button. Slingshot drone. Go out to eliminate up to 12 enemies. Alright. Well, that didn't really tell me how to exactly use it. I guess again, let's take out their sniper first.
Nicely done.
I don't like this scope. Like it shows a really big scope, and it's like, yeah, it's 4.5 times zoom. Oh great, thank you, game. Could also be just the caliber, I guess. Oh wait, is this guy the special dude who's calling reinforces? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Shoot.
Stay low.
Kill, wait, weren't they already on alert? Why did they go off alert? That didn't really make any sense. Yep, okay, we need to back off here a little bit. Still hit him from a distance, but we need to take some kind of cover. Wow, the velocity on this round is very slow if you get further away. Can't shoot through a tree. Or a twig, rather. It's hardly even a tree. At least the AI isn't that smart. This guy's literally just getting hit, but he thinks he's behind cover, so he just keeps on taking the shot. Just stand there. Okay, I gotta say the AI in this game is pretty horrendous.
The extra firepower would have helped.
I mean, first of all, they're all... I'm standing right out in the open, not a single one. Oh, there you go. Got one that decided to poke his head out. So it's like, if I'm not in a certain range... As far as Wildlands was concerned, they didn't care what range you were in. They would still throw... Like, the dude could be using an Uzi. And he'd still be throwing bullets at me. And I'd at least be getting, like, suppression from it. Even if I wasn't actually, like, getting shot.
Damn! Respect!
Uh-oh.
Grenade duck! Got a sniper ready to engage us. Sniper's about to fire on us. This kills me alone.
Alright. Oh, wait. Shoot. That was wrong. Keep on forgetting.
Sniper's about to shoot at us. One shot, one kill.
These aren't, like, collectibles like in Wildlands was. Something different. Alright, hold on.
Just nail the wall.
Oh, excuse me. Investigate. What do we got here? Sure.
Smoked him.
There's not really that much of a reason to grab,
Got a sniper about to fire on us.
you know, mark weapons and whatnot, because they're just going to be kind of temporary and uninteresting. Like, if I want a specific weapon, I feel like I'm going to go to the shop, buy my weapon, whoa, upgrade it and whatnot, and then that'll be that.
Sniper threat neutralized.
I mean, weapon case will be nice for dismantling, I guess, but... I can't shoot it open like I did in Wildlands? Actually have to go up and unlock it, I guess. Vanished. There we go. Okay, so I just needed to be a little bit more precise. That's fair. Alright. So how do I heal up? Alright, will you calm down? Cover your boo-boo. There you go. Stop crying. You're fine. Alright, where are the stairs here? Or ladder, I guess. Damn it, I keep... Although that might be better than what I've got here. Nope, that's way worse. The recoil on that is insane. The damage from that? I wouldn't take damage from the ball. Roll? You're just telling me this now? That's it. The Dark Souls of Ghost Recon. Oh wait, this one's... Oh, blueprint. Okay. Obtain a blueprint. They don't actually tell me anything about the blueprints. They just go, you obtained it. Here's where you can find more in the world. Open them at your camp. Thanks, game. What exactly do blueprints do? Who knows? Are my guns, like, getting progressively dirty? I guess in general, I am. I'm, like, got rips on my pants and mud. That, like, resets when I go back to camp and, like, rest. Kind of cool. These ones we can obtain, though. These are, like, permanent things that we can actually collect. Not that I'm probably going to ever use them that much anyways, but, you know. Freaking radar looks like a Christmas tree. All those things just on the map, blinking at the same time. Where's that point? Sacred land? So, Dreamrower drone. So we destroy that one over there. West side of Lake Clearwater, sentinels in the outpost ridge. And it looks to me like you just made our job a lot easier.
Roll without me. I'll find you.
Oh yeah. We actually get somebody who wants to play gunner this time too. We didn't get that in Wildlands, which was one of the very few gripes that I had. I like how we had all that. And these guys didn't even know what was going on.
Enemy is aware of our presence.
Is it just me or do the blades look like they're spinning really slowly? Maybe they're just spinning so fast they look slow. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, that's just where we turn in quests, isn't it? Suspicious noise. I wonder what was so suspicious. Ooh, yep, get our tail off the rock, please. So now that I have teammates too, I'll probably go ahead and probably swap out my loadout. But unfortunately, the one I want to try, I gotta go all the way back.
I call up the ancient spirits. May this benediction empower you to send these forces to the underworld where they belong. You have chosen wisely, but heed my warning. There will be great suffering and wrath should you fail your quest.
Well, then I'd better not screw up.
Wow, we got a lot of rewards for that, though. Why does this have a gun on it?
Go. I'll find a way to link up later.
Go blow it up. Looks important.
He's dead.
Huh. Still... Go take a peek. Do we actually get something from this?
Located a bad guy over there.
Hey. 1,000 credits and some LMG parts, DMR parts, standard parts. Oh, that's okay. Oh, wait, what's this eye over here? Oh god.
Combat drone's active.
He cheated! He like deliberately ran me over. They didn't even do that in the last game. Last game I would just kind of get run over.
Okay, you're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I really wish they brought back the other guy who voiced Nomad. I do not care much for this guy's voice at all. What's this? Electronic sensor? Oh, hi. You're injured. Oh, do I have to just... I have to keep holding it. Stand up. Talk.
Hey,
Nomad, drone's out of juice.
Oh.
could really use some information about this.
This is what I know.
Appreciate your help.
Oh. Okay, so they, like, gave me a blueprint? next part of our mission here, I guess. We got this one over to our left. Smuggler Cove. In mission 3. What's this? Oh, that's... Oh, we have to go get it. Okay, so that is a blueprint, but we have to go and obtain it. Yes. Well, they're all pinned. That one's not pinned. Can I pin all of them?
Wait, I'll find you.
Whee! Suspicious noise. You're suspicious. Yeah. Hope some of the things in this game that I'm experiencing now kind of smooth out and just feel better, I guess. So far, even coming from... I'm going to make a lot of comparisons to Wildlands, of course. I think Wildlands really set kind of the new standard and did a lot of Whoa. Did a lot of things really well. He just... Wow. Thing. But, honestly, even compared to some of the older Ghost Recon games, in general, I don't know, or even just other third-person shooters, I don't know, this one just feels really weird in so many regards. I'm trying to reserve a lot of my judgment, but it's kind of hard to not look past it, you know? Especially when it is just in your face, this is how the game works. And, you know, obviously it's in your face, but you know what I mean. Some severe fundamental changes. Like, there wasn't a lot of differences throughout the entire series. This, I think, going from Wildlands to Breakpoint has been the biggest change. Which, you know, it's kind of crazy to say, obviously, from, like, the original Ghost Recon going into Ghost Recon 2, there were a lot of big changes. But they were also fundamentally different. Breakpoint and Wildlands are fundamentally the same, but they're mechanically different.
Well, I work for
Different
Skelton.
enough to where it
Yeah,
is
as a
noticeable.
friend. When Sentinel started arresting,
If that makes
he
any
helped us
sense.
out. Why did he send you?
A chopper got to this island from a Navy ship just a few dozen
So,
clicks off this
like,
coast.
it's still a third-person
I can get these
game.
bolts back to
It
that
still has a
ship.
lot of the same
I can come back
mechanics
here with help.
that we had in the last game, with in terms of, you know,
Well,
you can move around, but
certainly
it's
sounds
just
better than
done
taking a boat all the way
differently
to
to where it
Auckland.
feels
What happened to your chopper?
not as
Still
good.
working that out.
You leave it someplace?
I think that's all I would say
Maurice Fox.
in general.
This is my daughter, Harmony.
It's nice to meet you. Call me Nomad.
You know, we met another soldier. He said his name was,
Why am I
Hill.
not wearing my hat?
Josiah Hill? Is he here?
No, he helped us get around some of Sentinel's men, but he was injured. Well, not badly. We left him at this fishing building area thing.
I actually think I know what you're talking about. I'll pick him up after I get back.
What is that? Oh, that's a swarm of drones. Okay.
Shit. More bad guys. Everyone take cover!
Got one. Over there. Quiet. They know we're here.
Definitely throw grenades a lot further.
Combat drones out.
They won't know what hit them.
Got one there. Got one.
Catch.
Bad guy over there.
Another. I was hoping it would have gone over a little bit. Oh. There we go.
Enemies hit.
I do enjoy that we just take our... Or no, we could do that in Wildlands. It's just not something I do often. That's kind of cool, though. A little bit of an interactive event.
What the hell was that?
Give me a minute. My God. Those people. It must be a new security program. Holy flying cow. My guess is nothing could
all the words you could have chosen.
Leave this island as long as it's on.
That must be what brought down my chopper.
I want to go home.
Me too, kiddo.
Listen, you have to get these people, and you have to get out of here.
What?
No one is coming to save you, and there's no ambulance on the way. You have to run. You have to get to Air One.
Okay, yes, yeah. Are you coming with us?
I'm gonna find my friend Hill. That fishing building you left him at was a fallback point. There may be other soldiers.
Good luck.
No problem. There we go. You protected the homesteaders. Does that mean I could have potentially failed? Oh, they could have all died, and then the mission would have gone drastically. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, a question mark on this island. Oh, credits. Perfect. Money is going to be very valuable in this game, I feel. Especially if we want to stay on top of our weapons and attachments and whatnot. I can't wait to finally, you know, get into buying weapons, customizing things, and kind of making everything our own.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Thanks. Please. And this one over here, though, I definitely want to go after. That's a blueprint for some kind of sniper rifle. It's going to be... I'm curious how this game is actually going to kind of go for us. And Wildlands, it was very much, you know, province by province. All of the stuff could be revealed and just marked on the map. It was very arcadey, I guess you could say. Compared to this one, where it is probably the one big difference too. It's not too noticeable. It's actually one of the few changes that I think I like. Is that it feels a lot slower paced compared to the previous. Both, actually, pretty much all of them. We haven't had slower paced Ghost Recon since. I mean, Ghost Recon 2 was a bit more arcadey, but it was still kind of slow. I think we can go on here and then walk. I guess there were some missions in Future Soldier was a really good balance. From being, it was linear, but it also had some arcadey points, and also had some really kind of slow, methodical, and tactical. I guess in terms of like an overall, there hasn't been like a dedicated, like, this is a slow-paced tactical experience. Like, you could choose play Wildlands that way, I guess, which we didn't, mostly just because, you know, the gunplay was a lot of fun in that game. We could take things a lot faster without having to worry. But I don't know, this one just feels, I hope I'm going the right way even. But this one, yeah, it just feels a lot slower. Alright, how do we get up there? This is... Whoa! Up to Papa. That actually marks the people that can call reinforcements too.
Positive ID on sniper.
Anyone else? Oh, there we go. I'll say it feels like there's a bit of a gap between enemy patrols. If there's a gap, that means they're missing somebody. Power. Around here I missed. Might be some in buildings. Heavy guy there. Too much more at this front. Problem is, I'm not really getting there from where I am. Guess the thing I could do is take out the snipers. Maybe. Is, can I make that shot?
That's it.
Answer is yes.
Eyes on hostile.
That's gonna be fine. Gonna make things significantly high. Missed that first shot. Hit him in the shoulder or something. There's no way to really get up here. I'm going to have to go all the way around, climb that hill. Was there any, like, ladder, stairs? I don't know. I'll have to see. Gotta be something. Oh, hi. You're a civvy. I almost took your head off. Oh, boat dock.
Got a hostile. That's the stuff.
That is the stuff. Shellfish and sea cucumber. Go this way. What's that over there? Is it like a tree underwater? Weird. Alright. Come on. This side is pretty clear. Okay, well this is a little bit of a maze. Thank you. Go grab this piece of clothing.
Spotted one. Down.
We got their credits over there too we're gonna want. Hush.
All day, baby. We're gonna have bad guys on us.
They don't know anything. We're fine.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey! A is for horses. Not the smartest AI in the world. I knew there had to be bad guys in the buildings, though.
Moving to position.
Roger that. Moving now.
See if I can get this fourth guy over here.
Ghost lead.
On target. Heavy locked.
Alright, hold on. What's up?
What the hell? Who are you?
Oh, well.
We got all of them.
Nice shooting.
Alright. Hi.
Hello there. I'm in need of some info about this.
I've told you everything.
Thanks.
So this is how we actually get our weapons. It's talking to these people and whatnot, getting blueprints. Alright, cool. What's in here? Please? Credits. Metal parts. If anything, I want to see... I could probably go about collecting as many components as I can. That way when we're ready to finally craft, I can just make whatever I want. Mark 14. Go ahead and dismantle. I don't really get a lot of components. That, though.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
We're under attack!
This is the guy with the communication. We're going to want to take him out. If things ever do go down...
Careful. They know we're around.
What?
Sweet shot complete. That guy spotted.
Or it's all close by and I miss all of my shots. Okay. I don't know if marking that actually, like, lets them focus on it or not. Blow up? Please don't let me blows up. I guess not. Well, that's disappointing. How do we get in there? Oh, just walk in the front door. Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
Combat drone's battery is drained.
Yeah, we're fine.
Watch where you shoot. There's
It's all good, man. Oh. Hey, hold on. Bulletproof glass, but I can shoot through it? I guess it's just unbreakable glass. What if I hit it with buckshot? Would it do anything? Interesting, to say the least. Alright, I think I got pretty much everything now that I came here for. Looks like we got a helicopter outside. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Duh, the behemoth of a helicopter. Yeah, this thing looks awesome. This looks like a proper flying tank. I like this a lot. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Wanted to look at the map. Wait, what is this? It's like right here. But, like, where? Oh, maybe a cave in the railroad tracks? If I were to fly down here, for instance. Oh, that would be kind of cool, though. The secret entrance to whatever this location is down here.
Get a breacher.
Okay, you're sprinting. You're not very fast. Alright, you know what? Just so I don't go like crazy, I'm gonna use my drone to scout ahead a little bit. I'm glad I did, because that's definitely not the right way. How do we get to... Wait, we got a tunnel underneath of us? What are you doing? I know. Not like you were doing anything. You were just sitting there. He was right next to you. Alright, we're gonna have to find that cave, though, for that mission. All sorts of goodies over here. What's going on? Investigate.
Got a hostile.
Okay. We got that. How do we get... Where is... At night, reach the sunken clipper bay... What? Sunken clip... What? I don't know. What are all of these? These are also main missions. This is phase 3, so I'm assuming they're chapter 3. And I'm going to... Let's not worry about those, alright? Sheesh.
I know you're here. Come out. I'll help. Hostiles hit. All day, baby. Combat drone deployed. The drone will give us an extra edge.
Popped one.
Against what? Who's the baddie? Who are you guys shooting at? I don't even know where the bad guys came from. They just kind of showed up. Okay, I marked this on my map. Oh, there we go. I unpinned it. That's mission 2. Why did they throw all 3 chapters at us? Like, just give me the missions that are relevant. Oh no.
I'm seeing a support unit on target.
Well, anyways. I was gonna see if it was worth just fast traveling there, but... We'll just drive there.
Go.
We'll
find a way to link
up
later.
That way is to the...
Over there. Take the ride. I'll find my own.
I need to figure out how to just get up here. Can I go like this? Yep. Oh, almost.
We got a support unit out there.
What are these guys doing? They got a little party going on. You know, I think the first thing I would do if I was getting shot at is run. Or duck. Duck or run. They all just stood there. They just picked them all off.
Way to get some.
At least I don't have to worry about stealing any civilian vehicles in this game, it seems. I got in the vehicle at the same time somebody started their car outside. That was very immersive and dynamic. Thank you, stranger. Oh man, it was super annoying both yesterday and this morning. Somebody had left. So, you know those giant rectangle dumpsters? You know, you see sometimes. For some reason, we have like 4 of them outside in the parking lot. It is a bit of an eyesore, especially for how much I'm paying in rent around here. But they just throw all their junk when they're renovating apartments around here. And they had, I guess, taken out some smoke alarms that were still working. So last night, for maybe 4 hours at one point, it was just... Hey, can you open fire?
Blasted him. Outstanding. Get your head on straight. That was a civilian.
That was a civilian. My bad. Welcome. But anyways, yeah, so the smoke alarm was in one of those dumpsters I found out this morning. Because it was going off for hours last night. Like 4 hours before it finally turned off. Bit of a headache. Finally drove me crazy. I was able to tune it out for a little bit, but then woke up this morning at like 8 o'clock, and it was going off again. So it's just that high, it's that high-pitched smoke alarm, you know, beep, 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 beep. Super awful. So I finally was like, okay, is somebody just not home? Do I need to... Because if it was actually in somebody's apartment, then I was going to call the fire department and be like, yo, go check this out. But I was walking around, I'm like... It sounded distant. Oh, this place has got a lot of... It sounded distant even when I got closer, so then I was just kind of walking around. And then I finally found it in the stupid dumpster. Climbed up into it and went, huh. Well then, there it is. And then obviously I wasn't about to climb into a dumpster, so I called management. It's like, yo, what's going on? Send somebody to maintenance to go pick through the garbage. Luckily there wasn't a lot anyways. There wasn't hardly much of anything, so it was no problem for him to take care of it. Good. I can't believe you can't shoot. This game sucks. This game's awful. Why? Why would you? No. That's not cool. No. Oh. It's like up there with not petting dogs in games. I need to be able to pet dogs, and I need to be able to shoot pool balls.
Where did you come from?
Greetings.
Use your help finding this place.
There is one place you might want to know about.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
I appreciate it. Goodbye. Hi. I like how none of the civilians ever, like, tip anybody off either. Even though we're super suspicious and probably shouldn't be here. They're just like, huh, who are you? Oh my god. It's kind of funny. Alright. Other bot. Oh, never mind. That's upstairs. Dead body. I didn't even know there were any more bad guys around. Hi. HT1. What is that? Yes, please. Come to Papa. Now that's a rifle. Yeah. We do some damage with that. Back to our vehicle here. So I guess planet. So I don't know. I don't understand why they throw chapter 1, 2, and 3 at us. I imagine, from what I can gather, at least from what it seems like, is like this game came out, would have been chapter 1, and then eventually they added more content. I don't know if it's part of the season pass or if it was maybe it's base game, and they just eventually added seasons as the game life went on. So it's like, here's chapter 1, and then a few months later they released chapter 2, and then a few months later released chapter 3, along with, of course, you know, plenty of other things to buy to keep you coming back. Or spend more money or something. I don't know. I imagine it doesn't look like... Ooh, I almost grabbed that. It doesn't look like there's a lot of microtransactions in here. If I had to guess, the main attraction for this game, judging by how it feels, is the PvP. If I had to guess. So I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to
Red Queen.
White Rabbit. Nomad?
Alice in Wonderland.
Josiah. Holy shit. Nice to see you're still above ground.
Anyone else from your chalk?
A few. Who were scattered.
Man, we sure screwed the pooch on this one.
I like that tack vest he's got on. Oh, he's a lefty. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. For real, this straight up just looks like a bottle of Diplomatico.
Josiah.
Fantastic rum, by the way.
I saw Walker out there, hunting down our soldiers.
You saw who?
Lieutenant Colonel Walker.
Cole Walker. Here. Fighting our guys? There's no way.
Oh.
That's what I saw.
Interesting. To get some dynamic
I
dialogue.
can't believe it. He's one guy I admired, you know?
Guess you were wrong. So what's your lay of the land?
Either Walker sank that cargo ship, or someone he was working with did. Look.
Piece of information that can resolve an investigation. Okay. Sank U.S. military ship. Here's a pending question. Here are clues. Click here to resolve. Okay. J-Scale destroy the ship with an unknown. You didn't even let me finish reading it.
J-Scale sunk that cargo ship.
Damn.
It's kind of a cool dynamic, though.
Everything that happened here is because of that prick.
I'll locate J-Scale. I met some Skeltech employees. I'll see what they know.
I'll try and round up more survivors. We'll link up at RP Delta.
Sounds good.
If I had to guess, though, it's not actually J-Scale, considering that we have... He's walking sideways. Considering we have this Cole Walker guy, you know, going through and killing our guys, I have a feeling that he's actually the one that's behind everything. Makes sense. Oh, that's kind of neat. Again, we have to go through an entire cute animation, I guess. Wait, is that what I pulled? Really tight and difficult to set up? Is that teeny tiny tent thing? Alright. Tactics? Yes. I want to try Pathfinder. That sounds really cool. Especially... So Echelon I wanted to go with when I didn't realize I had teammates. This is going to be great, I think, for both playing with teammates and as solo. Although I might consider some of the other ones. We're just going to stick with this one, I think. For reparations. I guess I still have that active? That's literally just that. Crafting, I don't think there's anything we can craft there. Weapon change, I mean, it's not really a whole lot I can do. I've got different blueprints, but other than that, kind of have what we have. loadout tutorial. I mean, I kind of already figured all that out. Alright, so I guess what I really wanted to do was that. Break camp. Let's just leave now, because we gotta fast travel. I imagine fast traveling will advance the time to some extent. No, we got some punks all the way over there. Let's try out this new rifle, shall we? Gorgeous.
They figured out we're here.
They figured out we're here, but they don't know that we're here. What the hell? What did I just do?
Tactical cache close by.
Oh, that's the truck. I can make this shot. Wait, that hit before my bullet actually reached him. I love how absolutely clueless they are. Can I blow his car up? I don't need to hit you directly. You can hide there. Bye. Oh, he's not dead. Well, that's disappointing. This guy just walking. Where is he going? He's just kind of walking now. I wish you told me how my rifle's like zeroed. It's 260 meters. If I assume that this is 100, then 200. This AI. It's like a little game.
Bad guys are coming.
Heads up. Hostiles are looking for us.
Are they, though? They seem to be running around clueless. I missed. Terribly. Oh. Smile.
That's it.
Alright, I'm still in the yellow, though. At least my radar is still, like... Alright, can I just fast travel at all? Fast travel to... Okay, so how do I fast travel? There we go. Not available in your fight. That's what Who am I in a fight with?
Eyes on a hostile.
Where? Over there? We're not in a fight with them.
Creature identified.
I don't know who I'm in a fight with. I know there were two guys down there, but the other guy's gone as far as I'm concerned. How did that barrel get bent upward? That's not how explosions. But we gotta hunt down this one guy. Because I shot his friend and then he like walked off. Oh, it really is. He's just kind of... Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. This is something else. This game is interesting to say the least so far.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Doing what?
We just want to live in peace. Don't forget that.
Live in pieces. Okay, it wanted me to fast travel here. Talk to this guy. Oh, there he is, down here. Catch anything? Probably not. Fishing in an underground river, I can't imagine there's a lot of fish. Especially in a river like this, you could probably just see them.
Mads,
Probably have more
folks
luck
from the
spear
beach
fishing.
make it back.
You mean the survivors? I knew some of the people on that boat since they were babies. I saw them take their first steps.
Geez, you're not that old.
I did my best.
Your best. We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. My daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough.
I'm confused. This guy hates Marines, but he hates me because he doesn't know me?
I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill.
I don't know.
We've got a plan to go after Jay Skell. If we can stop him, take control over the drone.
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this? You're wrong. He's a good guy and my best friend. Sentinel took over the island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Sentinel?
Well, I got more
That's
immediate
new.
problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul.
I just realized I forgot to change the camo on my other two things.
You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of a test run?
Alright, he's also got a side mission for me.
Oh, man. How are you?
Missing the comforts of home? Otherwise, not bad.
Don't let those comforts control you. Listen, I've been tied up with some personal business, so I was hoping you would do me a favor.
Sure. What's up?
Rumor has it some old dog tags turned up just west of Howard Port. Fellow who discovered them said he found them on a skeleton out in the woods by a bombed-out old truck.
Okay.
He didn't want to disturb the remains out of respect. Thing is, I think they belong to a Cold War buddy of mine. Cal was a good soldier.
Cold War? As in the Cold War?
He saved my life half a dozen times. It's sad we lost touch
It's
over
supposed to be in the modern day.
Well, I'd just really like to know what happened.
Yeah, I get it. We've both buried our share of friends.
The math isn't mathing.
I suggest searching just north of Groves Pond. Shouldn't be too tough.
Cold
to
War was in
find.
the
Near
60s.
Gordon Slough over in the
If he was military, he would have been at
I'm
least
on it.
18. At absolute minimum.
No. My life will not be a test run.
This guy would have to be like 80, almost 90 years old, maybe.
Second that cure is in our veins. We need to discuss how to make
He looks like he's supposed to be maybe 60 at most.
We need to help out our sick.
He can't mean like the Cold War when he says that. That doesn't make any sense.
Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Honestly, I would totally live in a place like this. This is a really cool kind of base of operations. A whole forest and a cave. Like, they don't even really have roofs on their buildings. I would absolutely live here. This was a reality.
Did you hear? Ballard has a cure.
At this point, I won't believe anything
Alright.
until I see it
What's
with
up here?
my own eyes.
Fine, but allow yourself a little relief.
Or who's up here? Looks like another side mission. That's orange, right? Hi. Oh, excuse me.
Hello. It's a hell of a rig you got there.
Yeah, she's a beaut, ain't she?
This is just a little maintenance work. But yeah, we managed
See,
to
this is how
sell
they
a
should have made
system
all
of
the
hydro
dialogue.
power with parts printed by the 3D lab.
Except for, you know,
Printed
the
the
actual
part?
cinematics.
Wow,
Cinematics, I
huh?
feel like...
You should see the stuff Startup was putting together.
Hell, they could print much larger designs. Complex
Oh,
machinery,
I'll wait to hear what this is
working
about.
parts, those kind of things.
Really? This tech was invented to make the world accessible to everyone. When Sentinel took over the island, they started printing parts for their deadly drones. It ain't right.
Again with this? Look, we already know how you feel.
When I saw what they were doing with the program, I left and joined up with the Homesteaders. But hey, if you're interested, why not check out the Startup?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's called polymorph modeling. It's down in the southeastern part of Smuggler Coves. west of the swamp.
Awesome. Thanks.
All right. Yeah. That's how I feel like the side mission things should be. When they try to make... Like we were talking to that one lady earlier. I feel like when you try to make everything some kind of cinematic, first of all, it kind of takes away from the game a little bit. Makes it feel a little bit more like you're trying too hard, I guess is what I'd say. When you have a cinematic, it should be like something's going on, something interesting's happening. If you're just going to do a cinematic and make everything cinematic, then it kind of makes the conversations like,
you didn't know you needed.
you know, not as relevant. Because if everything's a cinematic, then there's no kind of like lesser. Until, you know, before when I was just talking to that guy there, I was just kind of standing, click the button, exchange information, I walk away. That's how I feel like they should all be. If being cinematic is kind of like the standard, I don't know, it just feels kind of ungood. I don't know what exactly I'm trying to say here. I hope I'm at least making some kind of sense. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, if everything is like that, then nothing's like that, I guess. What I'm trying to sort of get across. Okay, all of these are... That's why.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came?
Ah, DMCA! Yeah, I don't know how I could really articulate that better. Cinematics are meant to portray like an actual, you know, something eventful taking place in the story, where you want a little bit of drama through the use of cinematography and, you know, the camera work. But when you slap that on side missions, because it's everywhere, it makes whatever it is feel not as important, because you're putting those lesser things on par with the more important things. That's how I meant to say that. Wait, fuck the box? Oh. Well, I gotta go back in here. Whoops. I really wish they would get rid of this stupid pin up here. I'm curious how an actual Ghost Recon MMO would be. Or what you would even do. Granted, I am going to be the first one to say, especially since we've been doing this full series playthrough, I hope they don't decide to do that. I think a Ghost Recon MMO would be a terrible idea. No matter, it could be one of the best, most well put together games on the planet. I think if they made a Ghost Recon MMO, it would completely strip away what Ghost Recon should be. So far, even this is feeling weird. Yeah. Tell me about Jace Scout.
What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone on the inside, he sent me the video of the guy in charge of Sentinel.
That surf on the south coast looks rough as shit.
Don't curse.
Seriously?
Stone is gonna find any employee who curses?
Ask him yourself.
Captain Gibson, Captain Coleman. That's the two soldiers I wanted to see.
Mr. Stone.
So I heard you made a swing. You're fired.
Operation Citadel is an outstanding success. No communication of any kind is leaving or coming into the island. The drone perimeter is active. And while Miss Fury is out there winning hearts and minds, you lot are going to root out the troublemakers. Captain Coleman, I want those homesteaders under control.
Those
There's
homesteaders.
cutting-edge technology that I'd like to exploit.
Sounds perfect. Captain Gibson, take care of that terrorist bomber and those outcasts of hers. And we know there ain't many
Why
left.
is this being done?
But they're in your AO. Find them. Squash them.
Sir, are the holding facilities complete?
I said squash them, not capture.
Like a bug.
Don't y'all just love being in the South Pacific? The way the ocean breeze carries that scent of jasmine reminds me of Savannah. Now y'all enjoy yourselves out there.
Y'all enjoy
One
yourself.
of those choppers. Shoot on sight.
Clearly, Jace is not behind it.
Look, even if only Sentinel's behind this, it means your pal lost control of Aroa. He sank that cargo ship, and I still have to find him. He's the only one who'll know what to do.
Fine. Screw it. He has a villa hidden in the hills.
There you go.
Door code is 120386. Just give him a chance. That's all I ask.
All right. Interesting. So things are happening. So maybe Lieutenant Colonel isn't completely, at least from what I assumed just from the very get-go, he definitely seemed a little bit more like the main bad guy, but I guess it seems like one of those things where he's kind of a puppet in all this. Where obviously somebody more higher up is in charge, running the show. Kind of cool. Kind of dismantle, I guess. The story seems a little...
You ever see yourself doing this?
How do I put this? I'm trying to think of how to articulate it, because it also seems kind of weird so far, you know? Hey, there's something going on. Let's go investigate. Tear down. Oh, this guy's killing ghosts. It's like, I guess... I don't know, we don't really know what's going on yet. But at the same time, we act like we kind of know what's going on. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting information. Why is this thing... Wait, 1 second. I'm trying to fix it. Why? Excellent. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. And we don't have parachuting. Eventually, make that a thing. It's the thing that's kind of neat in this game versus Wildlands. Wildlands, we could just kind of fly overhead. It'd be no problem. But these guys, they actually get, like, suspicious, which is kind of cool. Oh, we got a helicopter flying overhead. What's this guy's deal? Hide in bushes in order to stay stealthy. We can actually use foliage.
Guy spotted.
to help us for cover. Cool.
Eyes on sniper.
Got one. Over there.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Bad guy spotted.
Incoming sniper fire. Way to get it done.
Didn't take him out quick enough.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I decided not to go with the leveling.
I saw a sniper.
I feel like things would have been even more weird. Why they decided to go with that to begin with, I don't quite understand. It's like they tried to take aspects from The Division, and I get... I don't really care too much for The Division. I do understand that the game's definitely very popular, and I wondered that was kind of like part of the appeal, is that they decided to convert, especially with how they knew how popular Wildlands was, because then they released The Division afterwards, right? Or was it before? Well, they had The Division too. How do we get here? Can I just climb? Yeah, so I wonder if maybe a lot of the reasons for the design decisions in this game are pretty much just because of the Division. There we go. That's the only real comparison I feel like I can make with a lot of the movement as well. But then they wanted to go with like an RPG type element. Well, not RPG, but RPG/MMO type element to their weapons. I don't know. It's just a very, very weird design philosophy to try to put in a game like this that otherwise hasn't had one throughout the entire series. Although I do understand, too, that this game kind of came out during the whole, you know, the MMO, or not MMO, the RPG kind of craze, I guess you could say. Because obviously, the main thing was, you know, when The Witcher 3 came out, everyone started modeling things after it, because it was so popular. Ubisoft is definitely no stranger. They tried to do the same with Assassin's Creed Origins. And granted, they did it in their own way to where it kind of worked, but then they twisted things around with Odyssey a bit. And there are a lot of other games that kind of went a little over the top with that whole kind of, you know, the thing that was going on. So I wonder if this is just kind of like, this game maybe was just a culprit of that whole fiasco.
I see a breacher.
Yeah. Yeah. Shot heard by who? Oh, we got that guy down there. No, don't get me wrong, by the way. I don't think that this is a bad game. I'm actually, you know, I'm enjoying it. But there are just a lot of aspects that are
No
feel
need to fear. Would
they
you,
feel off.
happen to know where I can find Jason?
That's all I can really say. So far, my impressions of the game, having never played this before,
Shed some light on this information?
I'm indifferent.
I promise, if I could tell you more, I would.
Thanks. See you around.
Are there more pros than cons? I don't know if I can say for sure yet. I think I'm overall just going to have to spend a lot more time with it. All I can say is I don't hate it. I'm still enjoying it, but I don't hate the changes of the experience. I don't know where I keep trying to go. Yeah, I'm curious how things will kind of hold up as we progress. Wait. I thought that was going to be like an actual little side mission. That was just stuff. Hi. How are you?
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
They're safe. Thanks for your help.
Okay, here's what I know.
Wish they would kind of actually, like, you know, speak the information that they know. Rather than saying, here's what I know, and then just... Oh, crap. Oh, well. I do want that over this, though. M82? Yes, please. I like my 338, but, how are you about to beat the 50 caliber? Semi-automatic, no less. As much as I love Bolt. So we can get up here. Oh, I guess that's where we gotta go anyways. The Skell Estate. Oh, so we just straight up walk to this guy's house. Yeah. Now, so I didn't actually do a thoughts video for Wildlands. Because it was a little bit outside of my criteria and whatnot. And it wasn't quite within the criteria to do a how does it hold up. But I think, due to kind of like the mixed reviews that I've seen surrounding this game, and it's only 4 years old, I might end up doing a thoughts video on this one. We'll have to see how I feel later on, if I actually want to do a thoughts video or not. Typically, so my criteria for, my criteria for the thoughts videos and how does it hold up. Oh, there we go. So basically, for a thoughts video, I guess kind of explain the difference too. The thoughts videos are very much like, hey, brand new game, or otherwise, usually something a little bit more obscure, like an indie game. No matter how old it is. You'll usually, you know, it's kind of like my little review. Here's my thoughts. Here's what I think about it. Here's what my experience was like. Make your own decision based off of, you know, what I said. Thoughts are usually reserved for more newer games. Usually at least, or kind of like 3 years old at most. This is kind of pushing it as at 4. But I might make an exception just because of, you know, how the game is. And I know the reception that it's gotten. If it's an indie game, the length of time doesn't really matter as much, unless it's a really well-known indie game. Yeah, something like it's smaller. But then how does it hold up is very much, kind of as the title suggests, it's still in the same similar vein as the thoughts video, but it's more so articulating in a way of like, is the game still decent? You know, how does it feel compared to nowadays? But those, I try to usually do at least 6 to 8 years old. Oh god. So there is kind of a little bit of a gap between the thoughts videos and the how does it hold up.
Nice one, killer.
Wildlands is kind of in that weird, kind of in-between spot between whether it's, you know, it's not quite old enough to where there's anything drastic about it that is really worth reviewing, I think. Or taking into consideration. But it's also not new enough to put a thoughts video together. That's why we didn't do one for Wildlands. Breakpoint, I might do thoughts. But, yeah. That's that whole process. You know, I've always been able to explain it in my head, no problem. Having to explain that out loud kind of hurt. Oh god, I was just about to jump right off. there's a bit of a process. What I think I might do, though, because I've had a couple of games in the, well, pretty much all of the Ghost Recon games, I did. Where is this crate? Oh, there it is. I have to figure out how to get over there. I will look at that thing in a moment. But yeah, we did a thoughts, or not thoughts, but a right. But we did the how does it hold up for pretty much every other Ghost Recon game in the series. But I think what I actually might end up doing that could be kind of fun is wanted to do that just without even thinking about it. But no, what I think I might do with the Ghost Recon series, and what I might actually do eventually for every full series playthrough that I do, is I would love to be able to do a tier list. Start doing tier lists for these full series. And that would also help kind of like, you know, if for those games that kind of fall into the weird gap between the thoughts and the how does it hold up, I can kind of articulate some kind of thoughts. Alright, so let's consult this. Okay, so hold on. Check your intel check scale page. So, click this. Unread intel. In. Boom. Consult. Jexiel's digital journal extracted from a computer in his residence. I'm running out of options. No doubt Walker has realized that I've crossed him by now. My only course seems clear. Excuse me. I need to go into hiding and simultaneously devise a way to maintain control and retaliate. If I manage to stay online, I can still prevail. If I somehow manage to take control of the Orowin drones, I will master the island. They must connect to point 0. I need to test run the connection to see future Aurora-wide viability. For that, I need to establish connection with the drone testing area. One in Fen Bog will be lovely. I wish they would just call it. Okay, and then there's the test zone, I guess. It's already pinned. And we've got a helicopter. It just occurred to me. You know what the movement and kind of the flying in vehicles and just the whole fluidity of it feels like? Saints Row. It's weird and random. That's what it feels like. And to be honest, I hate the movement in Saints Row. Maybe that's why I find it so weird. Why does it feel good? Cartoony, I guess, would be the word to kind of put it. Unnatural. Maybe not quite cartoony, but unnatural. Yeah. The movement doesn't get any more unnatural than Saints Row, that's for sure. Park this outside. Oh, they actually have wild animals. How about that? That was probably it. You know, it's not too much of a gripe, but it is something that I was always kind of disappointed by at Wildlands, especially considering the name of the game and the environment. Not having any wildlife did take away from the immersion a little. I understand why they didn't do it, but man, I really wish there was wildlife in Wildlands. It would have just added on. That is such a gorgeous game. Kind of the one big thing I don't think I care for of this game so far compared to that one. And I already kind of mentioned it, but just how dull it is. It's very whitewashed.
Activated the drone in this area. That thing will have a GPS card that'll help me track the signal.
What is that? FRF2? I'm gonna need to see what this. I know what the M82 is. This gun looks funky. Yeah, everything in here just looks gray, whitewash, not very pretty. Wildlands, oh man, Bolivia was gorgeous. There are definitely some things in that game where it's like, you look at it, you know, you're standing on a mountain, you're just overlooking everything. Damn. Don't get me wrong, this game still looks good. The main thing is just, I don't know, it's not as vibrant. Especially for being an island in the South Pacific. That's what's really got me. Doesn't seem like there's too much going on here. That's good. Alright. Let's see what this gun's all about. This thing's funky.
Nicely done.
Okay, it's funky. This thing's clean. I really like that. Very odd weapon, but it shoots straight. Feels good. I like this gun. How'd that work for you? Was there somebody up top there? I saw a question mark. Yoo-hoo, anybody home? I like how the drone opened the door. Hi. Alright, so the question is, how do we get in? I guess we just in. Oh, excuse you.
Putting on night vision.
Ooh, that's the white hot. These drones are interesting so far, to say the least.
You got a kid. How's that about it there?
Guys talking smack. Jeez. Please? Bye. Oh, I can hit you through there. There you go. Scale on the move?
Could have used it right about now.
Catch. My grenade didn't really do much, did it? This is one gun I actually might have to swap out. I like it for like single shot and bursts, but for going fully automatic, might need something else, I think. Considering how this game goes, I do like my assault rifle with a shotgun. But I think considering how this game has been, you know, feeling and playing again with the kind of like slower pace and all, sniper rifle almost feels necessary. So I think I actually might go sniper SMG for the majority of this game. Unlike, you know, before where I usually go assault rifle shotgun. We will need to try out some LMGs though. That's for sure. Stick with what I'm comfortable with now, though. This crate is way up here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back downstairs. I don't even know why I'm collecting these. I'm not going to customize myself that much at all. Vanished. I do want to go up to that tower. That's all about. Yep. But I also want to get the goodies up top. Can I jump down this way and not die? Yeah! Yep, we're fine. Also got some intel over here. See, now this is the one thing that I think would have been really cool in Wildlands, is this whole investigation thing where I'm putting pieces together. In Wildlands, the intel was just kind of like extra story fluff. I didn't really do anything. Collecting it in here so far actually seems to like do something, which is really kind of neat. But the worst part about coming all the way up these stairs, going all the way back down. Of course, nothing on this level, it's the next level. Come on, climb ladder. Alright, what do we got? Come to Papa. Skill point. That and skill points are actually like, you know, they're really worth something in here too. That's why I didn't really care about going after perks and skill points. Like, some of the stuff was useful in Wildlands. But once you kind of have what you need, you're kind of set. You don't really need to, you know, go through the entire skill tree and get absolutely everything upgraded. There's, you know, you just kind of get what you really need for your playstyle, and that's about it. This whole thing with the classes is actually kind of neat. Oh, alright, we'll just knock that over, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to do that before we end up leaving. I go through our whole skill thing. Probably won't be on too much. Normally, so this is my day off. But I usually like to try and keep things consistent. Although it's 1 o'clock now, we've been on for what? A little more than 3 hours? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Again. Keep grabbing rather than... I gotta get in the habit... Well, first of all, I gotta get in the habit of just not instinctively holding down the button. Just walk up, look at the thing first, and then decide. I think it's gonna be very rare that I actually decide to swap out my weapon. I've never seen this rifle before either. Probably the reason why it's very weird. I haven't seen a lot of the weapons this game has shown us so far.
I see an automated turret.
Spit it out.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
Don't hurt me! That's all I know!
What? All you know is to not hurt you? Yeah, what was I gonna say? There are a lot of guns in this game that are definitely new to me. That I'm definitely gonna have to go look up. And that's one thing I always think is really cool when it comes to shooters. If you look at older games, you know, you're gonna see not a lot of interesting guns, because it's all gonna have guns that were, you know, that were only available at the time, which makes sense. Not gonna have, they're not gonna experiment with the future, but it's like there's so many guns that we either have nowadays, or things that we've, you know, we moved on, we've got more advanced technology in terms of weapons, that they're gonna use that in newer games. Versus, you know, looking at the older games and kind of seeing like, wow. Kind of the, it kind of reminds you how far a lot of it is just kind of come, you know.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
Like, I understand a lot of the classic weapons because of the games that I grew up playing, kind of researching and, you know, already understood. But now it's like, especially with a game like this, and even a lot of other newer shooter games that are coming out, I've got no idea what half the weapons are. It's almost like I'm kind of relearning. It's like I've trained my brain after all this time, you know. Obviously, you're still going to get stuff like the AK-47, the M4, the true classics. Kind of like how you have true classics from, like, World War II or the Cold War era that were kind of in those slightly older games. You might have something in there as kind of like a novelty, kind of like, you know, hey, here's this gun from the Vietnam era. Something like that at that time was a modern shooter. Now we're getting into the, you know, as you have modern shooters nowadays, it's starting to get to the point where even older weapons are really freaking old. And now we have these, you know, I'll just sing shot.
I don't know. Who would really come here?
Target. We're set. I'm locked on hostile down, Ghostly.
But yeah, we're getting to the point where, you know, you look at the AK-47, you're like, that almost seems just kind of like necessary. You see the M4, kind of necessary. Even the AUG, the TAR, the Mark 17, they're kind of like, they're older guns that would kind of fall into that, you know, previous era. I wouldn't say they're like a relic, but it's like they are, like, let's be real, those are outdated guns. I'm trying to think of a kind of a good example, but like, I mean, heck. Obviously, there's still some, you know, again, you know, pop classics. But, I don't know. It's just a really cool progression of technology and its effects on media.
Josiah, what is this?
I found some of the others. Johnson. Weaver. They were good men. What is Walker after?
He's lost it. Ever since that shit went down with Vaughn. I should have stopped him then.
You know, Vaughn was worthless.
Sure. But it didn't have to go down that way.
Well, what went down with Vaughn?
What did you do?
There was, I thought someone was gonna shoot me.
This is our village, Vaughn. These are fucking allies.
She had a weapon. Yeah, she had a gun.
Well, I don't see no fucking gun.
No, she had a weapon. See? She left me no choice.
You gotta be
You're done. You have wasted too much of my fucking time as it is.
No, you can't do this to me.
You did this to you.
No, this is your fault. You kept riding me.
Oh, Christ.
Pushing me. You don't. You don't. Oh. Oh man, my dad is gonna hear what you did to me.
You fucking worm. You cry to your daddy? That what you're gonna do? Every single time you fuck up, you put the blame on someone else, don't you? Anytime you're in trouble, you just wait for that daddy of yours to swoop on in, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Your daddy, he ain't here.
Fuck you. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier!
You are a worthless fucking human being.
Hey. Come on. Vaughn, give me your weapon. Come on.
Yikes. Well, that's not okay.
I've had enough.
Yep, kind of saw that coming.
Walker, what the hell did you do? He was done.
Well, now he's done. Besides, if I didn't kill that worthless Pogue, whole village might have come after us.
Pogue? Piece of garbage? I don't know.
This ain't right, Walker!
Okay.
You know the rest.
I know you didn't testify. You kept him out of the brig.
I should have said something. Then we wouldn't be in the shitstorm.
No. You did good.
Tell that to my soldiers he just shot.
You know what I think I'm kind of realizing?
Find
Although I'm
anything
not
still?
the biggest fan of, you know, when they change
This
voice
was in the
actors,
computer lab.
the way that they wrote this character is very different compared to the Nomad in Wildlands. The Nomad in Wildlands was a little bit more, you know, cool, calm, collected, serious type, you know, kind of the strong silent guy. This guy is a lot more emotional. This guy's a lot more to the point, I guess. Whereas the Nomad in the last game was a little bit more,
still be in one piece. Let's go
a
check
little bit
it
more
out.
calm and calculated. He also had a sense of
I don't
humor.
know. I want to recon Walker's men.
This
Find
guy's kind
out
of a
what he's
dick.
after.
You see any familiar faces? Don't assume they're friendly.
You too. We'll link up back here.
I don't know. I really kind of wish they maybe just made him not Nomad, because the personality is completely different. It doesn't... I don't know. No. Just my 2 cents, I guess. If you have an established character, you know, make him the character. Don't try to, you know, change him and use the same name just because... It feels like lazy writing to me. You want there to be a connection between the characters, but there can't really be a connection when they're different from their previous, you know, who they were supposed to be. Alright. So I guess, what am I doing here? I kind of wish I didn't... A little more careful. Only grab that, didn't grab that 3. And I really wish I could just, you know, make it go away. Alright. Yeah, having objectives on the map, though, it's kind of a mess. I think going through the menu is probably going to be a little bit better. That, we have these up here, faction missions. I'm not sure when I'm gonna find time to really do this, though. I guess the main missions are in yellow. Why is this one flashing? Oh, it's because it's green. Talk to Mad Schultz. Side mission is going to be easy because they're in orange. I can pin my yellow and then just go after the oranges that are closest. Currently, we got that one down there. And we got that one up there. Oh, never mind. Not that one. That's not one I want. Wait, why was that flashing then? Where's the other one? Reach Scale Foundation. Okay, so he was ready to sing the sinking country province. Approve your gear and skills to tackle this objective. Oh. I didn't have to see that. Alright, so in that case, I'm going to unpin this one. And I guess, just for the heck of it, I could go ahead and pin the two... Because we got a lot of things in this little province down here. We're here now, though. I guess we'll just go take down that, and we'll worry about any other missions in the meantime. Yeah, there's no province by province here, so it's kind of difficult to figure out how I want to go about this. I can't really, you know, we're in this area, let's do everything in this area, kind of follow a set little, like, circle path. They're just kind of throwing us all over the place here, which, you know, isn't a bad thing. It's just, I'm going to have to think a little bit more about how to keep track of, you know, how I want to do things. Excuse me, gentlemen. They all just... They all dove right into it! Oh, that was amazing. I can't believe that. They're supposed to dive out of the way and they all jumped on the hood. Oh, that was the best.
Returning fire.
Why? I didn't tell you to do that. Well, now they're coming after us.
Deploying combat drone. Beautiful work.
That was easy. What kind of assault rifle you got, brother man? AK-74. I don't really want that either. All right. Guess we'll just kind of stick with it for now. But we'll swap out weapons later. Oh, do we have any skills to level up? Oh, got the. Oh, okay. So that wasn't like, this wasn't specific to Echelon. Okay, so how do we increase the rank here? Okay. I don't know. I have 15 skill points, though, so let's go ahead and use them. Definitely want to upgrade our backpack, that we can carry as many. Bazooka might be nice. Scavenge parts when dismantling, yes. Allow us to upgrade our guns, which would be very nice. Let's get all the really good stuff out of the way. Alright, so how do we... What is this? Unguided explosive missile unlocks for crafting and in Maria's shop. This one I don't really care about. Handgun.
Got one. Over there.
Alright, so here's what I'm curious about. What was it? No? So, hold on. How do you do anything with... Oh. Oh. Do I have to... That's how you rank it up. You do... Okay. I have to find a tactical cache. Okay. So, how do I actually use... Press left bumper and right bumper to activate the technique. Stuff used for filling an entire skill gauge. Oh. Okay, so that's the special class thing that we've got. Using left and right bumper doesn't do... I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of figure it out. Who made noise? Now they're all suspicious. Seems like very blunt. Not a whole lot going on here. Where are all of the bad guys? Oh, controls all. I mean, I guess it makes my job easy, but I get very worried when I don't see enemies. Now they're breaking off, too. I guess we'll just go for it. Oh, he's peeling off, too. Okay. That guy didn't even get a chance. I shot him right in the head. Ciencio muerte.
Howdy. Unless you want me to ventilate your skull, why don't you tell me how to get in the skills lab, huh?
You know everything. Don't kill me.
What do you mean I know everything? No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you how to get into the lab. Go ahead. Attack 50, dismantle. I really like this rifle that I have. Why did it swap? I will say, though, I really enjoyed the anger of the other voice actor. Because he got kind of... How do I put it? He got kind of like dad voice, almost. This guy's very grungy and... He kind of amps it up a little bit. The other guy just sounded genuinely angry. Very... Like I keep on saying, he was a very serious individual, while this guy puts a lot more emotion into his performance. Again, not saying like either of them are, you know, better than the other or good or bad. They're just very different. Very different. I'm actually gonna grab Bren. A different gun, please. I think it's weird though that everyone just kind of rocks suppressors by default.
Enemy activity.
Now is when I wish I had a shotgun.
Bad guy spotted.
Lots of collectibles, that's good. We've definitely leveled up very quickly, which I guess is kind of nice in the early game. Especially with how many perks you, or skills and whatnot that you have. Well, skills and perks, I guess. Gets you really... It kind of snowballs in the beginning, gets you set up real nice, and then it kind of mellows out getting into the later game. I think it's really good design. a lot of the games that kind of use skill points and whatnot, you either get a ton where you don't know what to do with them and you almost feel overpowered if you do know what to do with them. But then if you're not leveling up quick enough, you can feel very underpowered. Or feel like they're kind of or almost feel like they're useless.
Drone's out of juice. We lost him.
That's why I'm kind of glad in World of Warcraft when they finally changed, you know, they did the level squish and kind of changed how the level up goes. It actually moves at a good pace now, where before it was kind of like, they load up really quick in the beginning, and then the the further you got, the game really slowed down. Really made leveling not fun at all. Pacing is everything. Actually, kind of surprised that we find J-Scale so early on. I kind of assumed it was going to be a little bit of a kind of a hunt.
J-Scale? Come on, we gotta move.
Why do you have your hat, though?
Alright, listen. My name is Nomad. I'm part of a team sent here to see what the hell's going on with Aurora. Now, Maurice Fox said I can trust you. To be honest, I don't. But the people coming after you are trying to kill me. So what do you say we help each other?
Is Fox working with Yana Puri? The woman who took over as CEO? Who's working with those animals?
No. No, he's in the cave with mad shells.
Cave?
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds. Come on, grab your stuff. Let's go.
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds.
Let's go. We gotta move.
He's not wrong.
It's my fault. All of this. I can fix it.
Yeah.
The answer's the drones. Operation Citadel. Right now, Citadel's keeping people in. But we can use it to free Aurora.
Really feel like they should have said Aurora. To make things easy. It's like somebody presented that. That's what they should call it, when they're like, nah.
Walker was our military advisor.
Too,
He led the takeover of Aurora.
too generic. We need to come up with something unique. Drop the other R.
I thought he was a friend.
Yeah. I did too.
Well, that just brings a tear to my eye.
I didn't expect to see him this early either. Interesting.
Walker.
Josiah.
It's good to see you, Nomad.
Josiah? He's in on it too?
Above ground.
No thanks to your lack of trying.
You have to know this is not personal. He has a reason for being here, and it makes sense.
Josiah, don't be an idiot. That man is a traitor.
He's a revolutionary. And we have a plan to make the world better.
You killed my soldiers. You killed Weaver.
I like that body armor. It's a little over the top, but it's cool.
We've chosen to become the warriors we were meant to be. Your masters that they don't believe in anything. We'll make you an offer, Nomad. Hand over Jace. Join us.
You gonna turn me over?
No.
Good old Nomad. You always were righteous.
Good soldiers follow orders.
That class is bulletproof.
Like hell it is. We need to get out of here. That's the way out.
Vent toxic fumes through there.
Bulletproof glass is only bulletproof to a certain point.
Kill us.
Needed a hand to get up that high. Stop standing there, go! You're like, oh, it'll break eventually.
Let's move.
Look at it. Come on now. Oh yeah, somehow my whole team's pure, by the way. It's definitely not great in terms of immersion. How you're kind of like a solo, but then you have your team with you.
Hey, driver! All right, target it!
Bye. Oh wow, we got a little bit of a way to go.
Damn it! None of this makes sense. I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
They were gonna kill
Curious
me.
what the whole plot behind this actually is then.
What? Hey, they took over the island, right? They stole my company. I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah? Then why'd you sink that cargo ship?
The ship was taking drones off the island. These drones could be the most powerful weapon since the nuclear bomb. I had to decide. I had to stop it. Was anyone hurt?
I was told a few crew members died.
I'm sorry. I had to choose, you know? A few weeks ago, they field tested the drones in South Asia. They accidentally killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island. Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
I've seen what your drones can do. A few homes.
It's kind of understandable, I guess.
Trying to leave the island by boat.
No. What happened?
It wasn't pretty. At least Fox and Harmony made it out okay.
This isn't what I wanted at all. Where are you taking me?
You're one.
Like I said, a cave.
That cave where a bunch of homesteaders hold up. Fox is there too.
Alright. Here we go. There we go. Touchdown! And we gotta go talk to this guy again, too. You know, I don't know what it is, but I really like this backpack. I think it looks kind of cool.
Help some of our people. Don't think it means I trust you, though.
Alright. I think probably complete this, talk to who we need to, and then... Well, maybe we won't wrap up quite yet, but... Maybe we should do some side missions. Yeah. Talk to Skell? Wait. Oh. Messed up. I thought he was, like, following me. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Am I dropping frames? That's not good. Why am I dropping frames?
Are you ready for this fight?
Alright, hold on. Not a lot. 0.2%. Hi, YouTube, by the way. You're the only one that's really, doing alright here. We good? It looks like we stopped. Kilobyte second back. Yep. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Just a little bit of a hiccup. It's a little hiccup.
What the hell?
I don't drop frames often.
This is Jay Skell, CEO of Skelltech.
Yeah, I know who he is. How long we been neighbors? Maybe you should have tried to be friendly before you needed help.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought you and your friends wanted to be left alone. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah. Fox was right. He wasn't the one behind Sentinel's takeover of Aroa. Walker was. Now they're after him because he could take down the drones.
And you think it's a good idea to bring the egghead here?
You want to throw him to the wolves?
It's better than the wolves coming here.
Jace!
But they don't know where we are, right? I feel like if they knew where the secret hideout was, they would have already been here.
Are you gonna stay with us?
Harmony, I don't know if that's a...
Matt? Is he gonna stay? You have to let him stay.
Yeah, all right, okay. Of course he can stay.
Awesome. Let's go set up your computer.
Mads, thank you.
I'm gonna do all I can for you and your friends. I promise you.
You know, just how many damn computers are you all gonna set up? And speaking of which, your dad's got something he needs to show you.
This guy against technology too? What is this guy's deal?
Mads, Fox got some video footage from inside Skeltech.
Who's sending him videos?
He's cagey about that. But the footage was of Trey Stone and his captains. He ordered them to come after the homesteaders and some terrorist outcasts.
Well, you're nothing but good news, ain't you? Outcasts probably are terrorists, but what have we ever done? Remember how I asked you to lend a hand? I'm serious. I've got an endless list of what I need done, so
well,
come by.
Yeah.
Often. Can't give you much, but I'll spare some gear for your troubles.
I will, don't worry. And I'll poke my nose into that outcast business just to see why they bother Stone so much.
Press ain't so hot on those folks. Watch yourself with them outcasts.
Talk to you again? Why didn't you just give me all the information the first time around?
Nomad. Sentinel put up roadblocks around their area of operations. We've got friendlies stuck on the other side.
All right. Keeping separated might keep your people safe.
I've seen this before. You squeeze people till they're so desperate they do something stupid. Then you have every excuse to wipe them out.
Yeah. With Sentinel, it's best to expect the worst.
I have a feeling in my gut that this is the beginning of something that could end everything I care for.
For what it's worth, I have great respect for your gut.
The farmers caught out there. They have medicine, insulin that some folks out here depend on to stay above ground.
So it's not just people. We need to get supplies into.
Before the radio cut, the driver, Kyle, Maria's brother, was talking about trying to run the blockade. The boy's just a farmer.
I'll take care of it, Mads.
Alright. Just give me 1 second. My mother's texting me. Okay. Back to it. Sorry about that. Waiting. Go talk to Fox, I guess.
Drones. Drones. They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know. The ghosts
But
are doing
what thing on drones? Alright. Hello. Are you picking your nose?
Fox. Mads said you had something to show me.
Jace! Oh, Fox. It is so good to see you. So great.
Thank you for trusting him.
He's here, but I'm still making up my mind about him. Shaw said you had something.
This is important. Someone still with the company sent me this video they shot with their smart glasses.
Terrorist activity was reported in your area. Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces. A Skeltech security alert is in effect. Terrorist activity was reported
Yikes.
in your area. Help us! Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces.
Do something!
This didn't have to be unpleasant.
Waste.
Found just the guy you need for your Wonderland.
Who's this guy?
I appreciate mid-level managers who still get their hands dirty. Don't you? Get him in the truck.
Move it! Quit your caterwauling. Won't have any of my guests crying like a virgin on prom night. Let's go! Don't you glare at me, you son of a bitch.
I feel like I recognize this guy, but I'm not sure where from.
You promised to cooperate. And as you can see, I do not abide broken promises.
God, that's Trey Stone. He's the CEO of Sentinel, a private security firm.
And you
Oh, that's
hired
who
him.
Sentinel.
To do that.
All right.
Miles, a government liaison. He suggested I hire Stone.
Peter Miles. He's a company man behind Operation Greenstone. He sent us here. Did that asshole set us up to fail?
Man, I hate managers like that. You were never like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Someone bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
The bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then Walker came on board as a military advisor.
And when you tried to shut them down, they took over. We need to get you civilians off the island. And I need to get reinforcements.
I've been working on a way to make that happen.
Yes! That's my homie.
I found a flaw.
It's my homie.
I'm working on an exploit, a virus, that can take control of a single sector of drones.
That would allow a ship to leave the island.
Yes.
You know, I don't know that guy from anything.
If it's enough to let troops land, I'll lend a hand.
Thank you, Nomad, really. I'm setting up a workspace. Come by and I'll tell you what I need.
This feels awesome. Like before I just felt like a big wimp. You know what I mean? My stomach was all acidy. I really just wanted to eat some fish tacos. But now, this feels great. Like we're gonna kick some ass. This feels awesome.
That's... I like this guy. He's fun. See, I feel like the other Nomad totally would have vibed. He would just been like, found him amusing and been like, yeah, we're gonna kick their ass. This guy's just so stone cold. He's got no personality other than angry soldier man. It's very generic and kind of boring.
All right, genius. Tell me this plan of yours.
See, this whole thing is what I was talking about earlier. Not everything needs to have a cinematic camera shot, because it just doesn't work.
My head engineer. We need to make sure that back door in the drone's programming stays open, and we need an advanced AI we're developing.
It's bad. Oh boy, we got a lot to talk about.
Tell me about this AI.
To take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick Lake.
Now, do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
It sounds like he'd be an NPC in a Star Wars game.
Soldiers, lots of surveillance.
Very specific,
right.
but...
So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell.
Is
when Grace
Mormons
Maddox, our
isn't
lead computer
the
scientist,
best.
got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky, she'll know how to get it.
Okay. And tell me about the backdoor program.
How am I supposed to help with the drone program?
The back door, the flaw in the program needs to stay open. Treystone knows about this flaw, and I had a computer security team working on it. They were the people he was putting on the truck in the video.
So he's got them working on it again. I'll get them free. Any guess where they
Look
are?
at that random up-close face
There's
shot.
a tech lab where the security team's servers are located, and you'd better destroy the servers too, so no one can complete their work.
Got it.
All right, and last one. Paula Madeira.
Tell me about this engineer you need.
Paula Madeira. She's my drone expert. She's brilliant. I can't write this program without her. I know she's still on the island, but she left Skeltec right after Sentinel arrived.
Are they after her?
I have no idea. All I can tell you is where she used to live.
That's a start.
Alright. Got a lot of things that we need to do, I guess. Also got a lot of money. I think. I want to toss weapons around. What I really like this rifle that I have, so I think I'm going to kind of stick with it. I think I might buy a different scope.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Take
interested,
as long
buddy
as you
boy.
need.
Rocket launcher. She's only got 2, like, actual scopes. Oh, that's how this works. So I just buy it, and it's just straight up. Like, hey, you have it now. I thought there was some kind of, like, you know, you buy the thing, you put on your gun, and then that's it. And then maybe you throw the gun in storage. No, you buy it, and you just have it permanently. That's even better. Yeah. Wait, yep. I don't know exactly what I'm going to use, but I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Got mags on it too. Like laser sights or anything? SMG extended mag? Sure, buy that one. Those are blueprints. Wait, was there a sell option at the bottom there?
Look around. See what you like.
Oh no, those are build weapons. Selling doesn't really do anything for me. I got parts. Weapon marks upgrade.
You think this
They still haven't... Gunsmith. Tutorial. Yes, please. Most weapons with attachments and paints while hovering over a weapon to edit it. Okay, so right now I just have an M4. Okay, so if I actually wanted to build a weapon, I would have to talk to her and buy one of the things. Or go obtain a blueprint in order to actually do it. So if I want to do this, edit in Gunsmith. Oh, wow. It's fine, though. I like the M4. I like how we didn't use the term gunsmithing at all until Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2019 came around. I'm here for it. Gunsmithing rolls off the tongue. Sounds good. Go with that red dot. Magazine. Standard magazine's fine. Muzzle. Damage suppressor if I ever need. Rail cover. Oh, so some things I can buy, some things I can't. Stock. Oh wow, we've got a lot of stocks. Time to aim, vertical recoil. What do we have right now? Oh, just regular. The default's pretty fine. I don't find the recoil on the M4 too harsh. Go with time to aim. Auto single trigger, auto burst, auto single. Oh, it's auto single.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Wish I had an automatic. Or not automatic, a single burst. Underbarrel rail, what do we got here? More horizontal, decrease recoil, or reload speed. More vertical recoil, decrease time to aim, horizontal recoil. Grenade launcher. Sway, I am not worried about sway. Okay. So what is all this? I know Mark 1, we actually had some things different. So, oh, this is where the parts come in. Accuracy, damage, range. Range? 2 range upgrades? Reload speed. Even more range. Why is there so much? Okay, let's do accuracy, I guess. Damage. I don't need a lot of range. Load speed.
Will you ever see this coming?
Put 1 into range. So Mark 1, so how... I know I got the thing for Mark 2. I don't know, maybe I'll have to... I'm not worried about painting like this. What do we got here? Accuracy. Damage. Damage. All the damage. I have... Okay, so some of them... Oh... That's... So you need to do all of them in order to get to the next. Okay, elite weapon parts, high-end weapon parts, metal parts, and then some of them were sniper parts. Metal parts also cost a lot more. Advanced weapon parts.
Are you ready for this fight?
Okay, okay. I understand how this works now. I'm going to hold off going with the rest of those. I like the M4. I'm not going to go crazy. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to upgrade my handgun. I mean, I really don't need to. Wait, that said versus damage versus drones. So we can get weapons specifically to take out drones. That's kind of neat. Okay. We have one more skill. Yes. Okay, so that's what I did there. Automatic marking. Teammate progression. Oh wow. Those are just it. All right. A whole bunch of other missions we gotta do now. Flying tactic patches, we'll just find it as we go on. Faction missions. Oh boy, we've got a lot of faction missions. And that's gonna get us gear and whatnot. Yeah, we'll look at a lot of this stuff. I hope a lot of it will be bundled together. Okay, so we have those three. We have some other side missions. We have a lot of things that we need to take a look at tomorrow.